everybody. Hello. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Oh, there was an error displaying chat. Try again. Oh, how strange. That's weird. It's fine. Hi. Aw, I missed streaming over the weekend. Whoa, are you guys seeing like flashing? Or is that just my screen? Hmm. Nose, you're not seeing any flashing? Okay, that's good. How weird. It's correct. Awesome. That's good. It's just me, then I will figure it out another time. No big deal. It's the Kimberly Crane show. That's right. Hey, sorry if anybody really cares about their stream streak and I broke it on, what was it, like Saturday or Friday or something? Sorry. I didn't mean to. Guess who woke up 10 minutes before stream? It was me. It was me. It was me. I took a little nap because my head was hurting so bad, but you know what? My mood could not be better today. I felt like I was going crazy. Like I was losing my mind on like what, Sunday night? I couldn't sleep until like 5 in the morning or something crazy like that. But I've been getting really good sleep since, so it's okay. Your head hurts because you're not drinking enough water. Everybody, take a drink of water right now. Yeah, me too, honestly. Nope, I'm back to 1. Wait, but can't you just watch the VOD the next day and still keep your streak? What the heck? Vodka time. No? Are you Russian? No? I mean, I don't know, but maybe. Hey! Hello! Welcome! Welcome in! Oh, let me turn off my flux. Ow. Okay, it's fine. Doggy picnic now. Why is there a dog at the table? You don't drink tea with your dog? Why not? Woof woof, what's for lunch, lol? Classic. You are biscuits? Yay! Dog biscuits are like cookies. Which do you mean? This is important. Yeah, I was pretty tempted to stream yesterday just because I spent all afternoon like, oh man, I'm getting so much done today, but I can't wait to stream later tonight. Only to realize I do not stream on Monday night. And I could have just gone live anyways, but I chose to spend my time taking care of myself and taking a really long bath and doing a bunch of like self-care stuff, and I feel good. Okay, let me say hi to you guys really quick, okay? And then we can continue chatting. Let's see. Hello, Bobo. Hello, Linari. Hello, Epic. Hello, Johns. Hello, Alex. Hello, Chris. 3 normal names in a row. Hello, Numbers. Hello, Scab Ghost. Hello, Filthification. Hello, Not Fond. Hello, Abstentia. Hello, Knight. Hello, Hisakiri. Hello, Trippy. Hello, D. Hello, Manic. Bobo with the 60 streams. You saved your streak. Congratulations. Hi, Hot Lady. Hello, Executor. Hello. I'm glad you've chosen kindness. Since your first time here. Doggy on the table. I hope you know how much I appreciate everything you've done for the community. And to every Usaten individually, myself included. May the small donations serve as such. It's more than enough. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much. Thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Hello, Manic. Hello, Rusho. Hello, Megamook. Hello, Namington. Moksha's with 70 stream streak. Alex with a 10 stream streak. Glad you guys are enjoying the streams. Looks like I think I'm caught up. She skipped me. I said your name. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Are you barking at me? Is it a nice bark or... Hello, Sylvessi. Hello. Can you skip me? Okay, I'll try to remember next time. A friendly bark? Okay, woof! How's the weather? It's nice outside. That's why we're outside today. Can you skip my Lou, my darling? I suppose I can. So welcome in, Erratic. Can you do an evil bark? That's like, get the fuck away. I'll gnaw your fucking ankles off. Me with the ZD I just had? When I have seconds? Oh, I don't know if I've ever had ZD. I do like pasta. It's pasta, right? Or... Oh. Thank you for the follow. You're spoiling chat with this, Kimmy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Welcome in, Erratic. Welcome in, Plagued. Hello, Urinsky. Hello, Manuel of Arms. Hello, Tupai. I'm so them. Who is them? Right after getting a haircut, I start missing my shaggy bangs. Woke up feeling totally out of it. First, all super tangled and messy, shaggy as hell. Feel like I'm about to suffocate. Oh my gosh. Are you calling me stinky? These dogs are really cute. This dog? This dog is really cute. We do look the same. We have the same ears, the same hair. Do you get your hairs cut? Yeah. Actually, I need a haircut. It's a little bit longer than I'd prefer it right now. I cut my own bangs a couple weeks ago, but, you know, to be cautious, I didn't cut it quite, you know, I didn't want to do too short, so it was just right, and now it's too long again. No, I'm gonna sit there till you feel chill, then I'm gonna pet you and scratch your ears. Growls at you. I wish I had the energy to growl right now. I will eventually. My head still kind of hurts, and I don't feel like totally awake right now, but it's okay. Sits on the chair like L despite my massive legs creaking the wood. That's fine. That's fine. Hello, Warfare. Welcome in. Hello. one soggy peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a Ziploc bag, please? We don't got that. Every time I make Kimmy laugh, my lifespan extends 7 days. You're lucky that it's easy to make me laugh. What would deplete your lifespan 7 days? I'm getting Alice in Wonderland vibes. Oh, that's sweet. How nice of you. I'm that caterpillar that smokes the opium. When you groan and skip me. Yeah, I guess I do that sometimes. But not as many times as one would think. Or go, I'm not clicking links, fat bitch, to me. I've never called you that. What kind of tea do we have today? It's black tea. You can also have it with honey and cream if you like. Someone's looking well rested. Thank you. Oh my gosh, no one's ever said that to me before. You mean like a squirrel? Huh? It must have got away. Hi, Great Beggar. Hi. Hi. You gotta stop laughing at his post. No, he can live forever. You should all live forever. Well, I don't know. That seems kind of cruel. I've had friends before in the past be like, you know, I want to live forever. I want them to upload my consciousness into computer, into robots or the internet or something. And I'm like, I like don't want that. I think that eventually it should end. Live forever or however long you want to. Okay. How dare I be late, especially to this very important date. You are fine. You are not late. You are on time. I float in space watching the sun finally blink out as I remain suspended in permanent entropy. Yeah, you're welcome. That's what you get for being so funny. Wow, Kimmy wants us to live forever and see our loved ones die out one by one. Yeah, I've told you I'm fucked up and evil. Nobody believes me. Hello, Ronan. Hello, welcome in. What if all my loved ones live forever too? That'd be awesome, I guess. Unless they don't want to, and then they're mad at you because you made them live forever. Also, hello, Hanabi, hello, Kamle, hello, Shrekbeard, welcome in, welcome in. Gonna put Kimmy in cryostasis. Why? It's gonna be like, Jason X. I watched that with friends a couple months back. That was really fun. This week, gonna be just hanging out today. Having a nice time, a nice chat. Tomorrow, a little chat and then more gaming. And then, I'm gonna try to be drawing on Thursday. Thursday is when my marijuana weed cigarettes should arrive in the mail. Where do Usatan go when they die? I don't know. I've never seen a dead Usatan. The 1% would crucify Kimmy and... That's... fucked up. Glastonbury, that's fucked up. I don't even want to read that. The funny fungus? Well, it's not, but that would be fun too. Well, I've never done mushrooms, but I would like to one day. It's a grim, dark future. Okay, fair enough. Hope you have an awesome 4th of July. Thank you. I hope you do as well. Fun fact, everyone they put in cryo chambers in the 70s died within about 5 years. Well, they died instantly, but their bodies were... Oh. Where did they put them? I'd like just before I die for someone to cover me in mosquitoes, take each of those blood-laden mosquitoes and store them in fresh ambers so we can sequence my genome someday. Why don't you just get your blood drawn normally? I like to imagine I'd give like I got overkilled in Tomb or Theo 2. Ah! Just a pile. I would cry. Is Miss Buttons the pink lady? Yes. She's the pink clown cat mother. Okay, well, seal those syringes in amber like Jurassic Park. Oh, okay. Hello, the dragon. Hello. Welcome in. I love seeing all the different scenes and scenarios, and to stream this, the business meeting, Miss Buttons, the beach stream, it shows heart, and I want to let you know explicitly that it's appreciated. Thank you! That really means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate your acknowledgement. I figure it's the least I can do. If you are all going to, play dolls with me, as it were, I might as well make it, nice to look at, you know? I like to spend time at the station in my office together because I want a place that feels familiar, and there are some days I just don't want to go outside. But it's really nice when we can. Seal or in amber. Who is Amber? Ask them. I don't know. I don't want to seal anyone in amber. Can you tell us some fun facts about Miss Buttons? I mean, there's stuff you probably learned from the stream. I met her at the circus, the traveling circus, where I went on a date for Valentine's Day. Not with Miss Buttons, she was just there. She used to be a gymnast, but now she's a nurse. Like, she's first aid, basically, for the traveling circus. And her husband, who is also a cat, is a fisherman. How'd the date go? For Valentine's Day, it was nice. It was really nice. The digital circus? No. The traveling circus. Oh. Tell me if the music's too loud. This track seems slightly too loud. Should be fine. Plague used to be an elephant in the circus, but then he smashed Christoph Waltz's head like a watermelon. Wait, did you see that movie? No? What movie? I don't know what you're referring to. Right, the jump in careers? Well, you know, other gymnasts in the circus, they need to, you know, acrobats and such. Um, they need like physical care, and there's plenty of accidents to be had at the circus. So, The Water for Elephants is a good ass book too. Oh, I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it. Thank you for letting me know. Hey Kimmy, if you went to the digital circus, what would your avatar look like? Oh, that's a good question. Well, so what do their avatars represent about them? Like Gangle and Zoobles are pretty obvious. And then I feel like everyone else's was kind of abstract. I mean, they're all abstract, but like no one else is as obvious as those two. My avatar in the digital circus would be Nun Alistair with a huge fat ass and hips with fizz bones. Oh, well, lucky for you, you can reenact this for free today, right this very moment in VR chat. Do the fish consider them to be like evil overlords, or are they only certain animals anthropomorphized? It's just the way things are around here. Some animals are sentient, some are not. Some were turned sentient, some were born that way. My avatar would be a rat. Very good. What about like a rat shaped like a cat toy? Maybe you have some sort of jingly bell on you, or perhaps you look like a stuffed toy or something. Or like those wind up rat mice thingies with a key on their back. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Hey, that's a good way to spend your time. BGM is so calming. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, that's not what they're called. If you would be a nutcracker, you would be enemies of the rats if that were the case. The nutcracker, famously fights off the rats. The Rat King guy in the Nutcracker musical. Ballet? Yeah, ballet, not musical. Sorry. My avatar would be Alex Mercer, and I would run up the walls at super speed and jump over the circus and glide around the ceiling, glide around circling it, and then throw abandoned cars into space. Why does Alex Mercer do this? I would be Tony Hawk and skate around. That's nice. Welcome in Russia, welcome in Abject. Hello. I think spiders are sentient. Walked in on one in the bathroom and it was bashful. Wait. There's a copy pasta about this. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? About the guy who, like, there's a spider in his bathroom and he, like, talks to it and pretends to be embarrassed to undress and shower in front of it. Hello, Throwing Bricks. Welcome in. I'm cooking an entire turkey. Are you really cooking an entire turkey? Or are you metaphorically cooking an entire turkey? That's kind of hot. Oh my god, yes, I've read that before. Spider copy pasta guy might be my soulmate. Are you a spider? If not, I don't know. Unless you're looking to have a man and a spider both Hello, H-Doom guy. Hello, welcome in. Because his name is Alex Mercer, and 3 weeks ago he woke up in a morgue. Is that... I don't understand. I don't understand the backstory. It doesn't matter. What do I win? Since you've watched 30 consecutive stream, I don't know, what do you want? What do you want to win? Kimberly Crane discovers the backrooms. I mean, I'm aware of them. I have never visited. Well, I mean, okay, a couple of friends have brought me there before, but it wasn't like a prolonged stay. It's usually just, you know, a place we're going for a moment in between on our way to somewhere else. You just kind of find yourself there sometimes, so. Sometimes there are, like, crazy people that call you names. Sometimes there are children, sometimes there are monsters, sometimes you are the monsters. Can you go to the fat rooms? No, sorry, your mom's taking up all the space! Going to the back rooms for a quick smoke? That sounds fun. Not cool. Can you be nice to my mom? She didn't do anything to you. She birthed you and now you're like this. That's not her fault. That's not her fault. I don't blame her. Just casually driving through the back rooms like it's one of those highway towns. It's just, you know. They have the back rooms at the mall. If you've ever worked at the mall. She taught me to have whimsy and harassment in my soul. She taught you that? I'm the reason for all this. They called me a monster, a killer, a terrorist. I'm all of these things. 3 weeks ago, someone released a virus in Penn Station. I woke up in a morgue. Now I hunt, I kill, I consume. I become... I'm gonna find out whoever did this to me. I'm gonna make them pay. My name is not important. Ass-sounded fucking intro. Are you kidding? That does sound like perfectly edgy, though. That actually does sound kind of fun. What about the front room? Well, isn't that just like every room? She said, yeah, she said, son, if you ever see a kinda emo-ish, gothish VTuber, you need to stare at her boobs until you feel your vision get blurry around the edges. Well, that's normal. I think the difference is how much you let other people know that you're doing it. I actually did for a brief period, and yeah, I don't really get into that liminal space stuff, but walking through all the back rooms there is eerie. I guess it's the same with those underground passageways at theme parks. Yeah. I myself have never worked someplace with that sort of thing, but I would like to. It was always fun, being in clubs in high school, or especially theater, because practice would always run late. Is school at night when no one else is around is always really not creepy, but it's a specific type of feeling when the lights are off and it's just you and like maybe there's a janitor and your director and the other kids in the play, and then that's it. I think we just call that the foyer. Oh yeah, that is the front room. You're right. It was me in a lot of my youth. Do you have a favorite play you were in? Yar, something evil walks these corridors, bro. That was literally the back rooms. The Void, eh? You can do better than that. Empty schools definitely have a vibe, because you spend 8 hours a day there with 1,000 other people, and now it's just you and like 3 janitors. Yeah. I would walk 500 miles stuck in my head because of movie, even though it wasn't in the movie. I just keep thinking of the movie in the context of the song and laughing. Wait. Oh, The Long Walk. Yeah, this week. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out and watched movies this weekend. I really appreciate it. It really felt it wasn't intentional. They were just two movies I like and wanted to watch, but I felt like it was a good way to kick off the weekend. Like it felt very like summer blockbustery, you know? Also, hello Tudo, hello, and hello Spectre. Hey Kimmy, which one of your fictional crushes do you think would be perfect to have tea time with? Oh, I have to check. Wait. It's easy to say King Candy, but let me think here. Let me think here. Discord, but he would be up to some shit. Dick Dastardly, I feel like, would be cordial and nice and polite. King Candy, if he's in a good mood, probably. Nigel from Rio would probably be fine if he's in a good mood. Huntress? I don't know. Maybe. To me, I don't really. I can't. I mean, I don't think she would deny it, but she wouldn't be much for conversation. Wait, Murdoch is fucking British. I don't think. I mean, listen, I would enjoy his company, but I don't know about tea. Wheatley? He can't drink it. I feel like Trevor would do a Miss Nesbit thing. Perhaps? You've never said that to me, and I gave a nerve-wracked laugh like a villain about to die. You're not about to die. You're okay. Everything's okay. I meant the being alone in the school. Oh, okay. To be fair, Prototype released in 2008, a lot of the edgelords were trying to copy Alex Mercer without having, like, the entire story about what it means to be human. The massive fascist conspiracy going back decades. With a commentary about how America is the biggest threat to America, and also the world, and that everything it does overseas comes back to bite it. That does sound cool, actually. That does sound really cool. Who's trying to be Alex Mercer? The iconic list? Yes! I do latte art in your cup and it looks like a little dick and nuts. Oh. Doomarine? Yeah. Again, probably not really one for much for conversation, but I'm sure his company would be pleasant. No idea what we're talking about, I just like him. Oh, okay. Erratic asked which one would be nicest to have tea with. It's not a Kimmy stream if Prototype isn't brought up. Well, I appreciate everyone's consistency at the very least. Conveniently drink tea. I don't know, maybe like some sort of coolant. I'm not really sure. It's difficult with robots to know what would really satiate them in that way. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't get what the Prototype bit is about. I think that's the bit, is that it just kept being referenced and I would like not know what they were talking about every time, and then they would politely explain that it was Prototype every time. I don't think I have a consistent bit, but I'm always happy to come to a Kimmy stream. That's completely fine. You guys don't even have to type. I'm just happy that you are enjoying yourself. I think Prototype is a very good chat manufactured bit. I mean, I Um, I feel like I'm being rickrolled, but I'm not necessarily angry. What if we all went silent? Well, sometimes you guys aren't saying anything, and that's also okay. I mean, I certainly appreciate the responses, but it's my consistent bitch streamer. You send me nice animals at the end of stream. We have a few other ones. Though I feel... most of your consistent bits I know would just be from your stream rather from my chat, so... What's my consistent bit streamer? I don't know. What is it? If I ever thought that it was actually bothering Kimmy, I wouldn't consume the bit. Okay, good. Thank you. But if we don't type, would you still yap? Well, yeah, that's, like, what I'm supposed to do. That's the point. I mean, I would find something to talk about. I might be a little more quiet for a moment while I figure something out. But typically, you know, you guys are giving me a prompt, something to work with, and I mean, sure, there, especially earlier on when there were less of you, there were less people typing. I think the bit is there was a mild interest in having Kimmy play Prototype, and we're acting like it's the most demanded game ever that Kimmy absolutely has to play. Basically this. Let's test that hypothesis. Oh, okay. I hope Kimmy plays Prototype and it fucking sucks. JK, I love it. I didn't like 2. Prototype fans, was 2 any good? Kimmy plays Bugsnax. Fuck you. I don't want to play ugly ass Bugsnax, bro. What if we spoke in Morse code? Earlier, some friends of mine, I wasn't really paying attention to their conversation, but I saw them talking about jobs that were not sustainable and that were inevitable to be like automated, and they were talking about like phone operators. And honestly, I feel like they took this job from me, and I was like, I think that this is like what I was supposed to do, but I can't do it anymore. I think we have to like return, you know, like with a V, so that this can be my job. I think it would be nice. This should look like a VTuber collab. This is awesome. It sucks that phone operators are gone, because one of my favorite sad songs is literally about one. Oh, what song? Image Goes Hard. There's a lot of nice pictures of telephone operators. Those we have are insurance call centers. It's not the same. I want to learn how to operate a specific machine, not a computer that could basically do anything. You posted a Discord? Okay, thank you. I wish I could call information and ask silly questions. What would you ask? If you could ask Jeeves anything, what would you ask? Even ones calling for ambulances and stuff? Well, all I have to do is redirect them, yeah. Unless I'm hearing, I mean, I could deal with it, but... Me wants the old school switchboards with the plugs. Yes! I want to do that. I'd ask Jeeves how big it is. You're gonna sexually harass Jeeves? Moksha's turned me on to a cute VN about phone operators. It was very nice. What? I don't know. I didn't see any discussion about it. I would like to hear about it. I'd like you to share it in the server, perhaps. But a phone operator? Cool. Hello? Information? Where are my keys? I'd go, I don't know. In your pocket, maybe? I'd stay with you on the phone until you found them. It's called Hello Girl. You can look it up on Steam. Okay, thank you. I'm lost in the supermarket. Where's my mom, Kimmy? I don't know. Little trippy bird, I don't know. She's gone. She's never coming back. Did you know internet routers are like little phone operators that connect the internet ports together globally? No. But it'd be cuter if nice women were doing it instead. The liminal backseat floor of the car where I eat chips. Would you take radio show call-ins like the raw time emo lady? Her name is Tiffy, and she was not emo. Emo didn't exist yet. And I suppose. No, if I had a radio show, I'd be like, what's her name? Lonesome gal? Lonesome girl? Hold on. Yeah, it's called Lonesome Gal. It'd be like that. Hello, Paradoxals here. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope Raw Time Girl is doing okay. I do too. I do too. I hope she is enjoying life. You know, I think about her and I think about, that guy from that meme who was on a college campus getting, like, asked some shit for a video, and he was just, like, not taking the bait and not, like, fully engaging with the like, politically charged question, I believe, with the ponytail. I think about them. I hope they're doing well. I keep thinking about that idea I had a while ago where Adam and Loot own a rib restaurant. I picture Loot doing all the cleaning and important paperwork while Adam just makes ribs because it's all his fat ass thinks about. That's, well, I mean, if he's cooking, I think that's still a very good use of his time. They're both too high-ranking to do that sort of thing, though. You know? He would just, like, sit in his office all day with his feet up on his desk or something, and she would be doing all the paperwork and all the calls, and it would be the exorcist doing all the cooking and serving and cleaning, you know? Adam would have a Rib Shack franchise like Colonel Sanders. Yes. Doesn't he just make the ribs with his angel powers? I don't know. I mean, sure, I guess you can't really kill an animal to eat in heaven, probably, so. We're eating Adam. Oh, that's scary. He's gonna run out eventually. Can you stop saying that? Gross. It's the funniest, stupidest shit. Okay. I guess if you say so. I see it as more a human version of them. Also, Sarah and Emily are the health inspectors. Speaking of old radio hosts, anyone remember the Mothman? Not sure if he still is around, but would talk about cryptids, UFO stuff. No, I'm not aware. I would like to be aware. Kimmy is sleepy today. I almost asked for, more time. I almost asked, hey, can I get an extra hour to nap? But you know what? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I came here anyways. Nap on the stream. No. Maybe it was the moth. My memory's not great. I don't know. I watched the moth. Her name is Ume Aino. I was so damn sleepy today. Oh, did you end up taking your walk? Who's the vague shadow man that Dib would talk to? The eye? Oh, I don't remember. Damn. Absolutely couldn't have though, it's okay. Yeah, I know. But I give you guys a specific time. I want to be on time too. If I want you to be here, then I assume you want me to be here, and I wouldn't want to let you down. Even had ufologists and callers would compare and share stories. Oh, that's cool. No, it started raining. The world hates me. Oh no. While you were walking or before you could take the walk? You need an umbrella, silly. Okay, no more yawning. No more yawning. No more yawning. It's been almost an hour, so I'll be able to get up and walk around, and hopefully that'll wake me up a little bit too. Literally right as work ended. What a pain. Because, you could always walk with an umbrella, but if you're walking on a path that's not, like, concrete, it's gonna get muddy, and if you don't have the right shoes, Dude, it basically rained non-stop from, like, Saturday afternoon until Monday morning. That sounds lovely. It was very rainy last night. It was really nice to, hear it storming outside while I was in the bath. And then the heat, the Miami heat. Oh. Sounds humid. It's been hot. I hope the rain helps cool you down a little. Cool things down in general, but I want rain! More rain! Well, you better get outside and start using the hose. We've got corn sweats here. What does that mean? The corn is releasing moisture? Is this what you were posting about earlier? It's making the Midwest humid as fuck. Yeah, I was so proud. I'm glad you impressed that woman. Everyone's telling me we're gonna have 100 plus temps and high humidity here for the rest of the week. It's like sick. Awesome. Fuck. I'm wishing the best for anybody who works outside. Sorry, I'm too hot. The corn can't help it. This weekend, this Saturday, we are going to be watching... What do I have planned? I think it's Full Metal Jacket and Jacob's Ladder for the 4th of July. A couple of patriotic movies. Hey Kimmy, can you use your Kimmy powers to make it winter already? Erratic, I wish. I would if I could. Not winter. A brisk fall. But it could be almost winter. Whoa, dude, something is not right with my OBS today. It's flashing. First it was like the screen where I can see like my stream. But now it's all of the plugins below. That's uh-oh. I better start backing up my data. How messy is your setup? No, it's fine. It could be worse. How many nested scenes do you have? 2. 2 in this scene. Encoding overload. Recently had some videos have failed to render when I recorded. I think I tried to close it too quick. 2,000. No. I try to get rid of stuff that I don't use. I'm just not really sure. Well, I have Flux on right now. Check your smart stats on your drives. How do I do that? I know whenever we start to tear reality, inexplicably your office scene pops up sporadically. Yes. That happens when I'm Control Z-ing after deleting something. Oh my god, the whole thing is flashing now. Ah! Ah! I use Crystal Disk Info. Okay, I have that. I'll load it up. What am I supposed to be, what stats am I supposed to be? Everything at the top says good. It's all green. It's Kimberly Crane. Hello, Eloise. Hello, welcome in. Kimmy, how were you? Spill the tea. Usa10 literally spills the tea. Ah, you can't hold the teacup with your little paws. You're probably fine then. Yeah, it's probably just OBS being weird. Because it's since stream started been telling me there was an error displaying chat. So I don't know. Kimmy, there's a tool called Game Compressor on Steam. It compresses all of your games and saves tons of space. The compression algorithm uses Windows Zone, and it instantly decompresses the files when they're in use and doesn't trigger any anti-cheat or anything. Lossless scaling is also awesome. Huh. Is it free? Cookies? Yes, yes, please. Please have some. You forgot about this one? Yeah, look at him go. 350. Oh, that's not bad. I can do that. Andu is playing Magical Princess? What the frick is Magical Princess? Take me to her. Ugh. I'd open our chat. I don't want to look at our chat. I want to look at whatever game that is. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'll try to remember to get this soon. Luckily, I've had few problems with computers making anything be like too much, like slow me down, but thank you for the links. I appreciate it. So speaking of, the summer sale is happening and I don't need more games, but I know that, you know, we have the suggestion, the recommendation channel in the server. If there's anything that's like really on sale right now, and you're like, Kimmy, you need this game, then just, what if we all played PlayStation? Well, I mean, we could do that. But I like to try new stuff that people are making, like, now. Not, you know, AAA companies usually, but Foot Odor Girl is on sale, maybe. You didn't even check. PlayStation 2 horror games. Yeah, that's what I grew up on. How do you feel about zombie games? Like, that doesn't narrow it down. I grew up on zombie games. When I was a kid, a lot of my recurring nightmares were like zombie apocalypse dreams where it's like, okay, there's zombies and you have to get ready to leave your house as quick as possible. But now, and last night as well, I had this last night, I have recurring dreams where I'm somehow involved in some sort of murder, like I've murdered somebody and I have to avoid getting caught or like avoid the police. It's like, it's never the same person, it's never the same place. Just, I don't know, my brain manifests stress in that way for some reason. You always get murdered? Uh-oh. You killed me? No, I don't remember who died. All I remember is the stressful feeling of needing to get away. Best way to solve problems around— well, I'm in a dream. I can't fucking choose what I do. I know some people can do that, but I can't do that. Binding of Isaac hits its highest concurrent player number ever. I don't want to play this. Vane is $15. Is that like code Vane? If you murdered me just before I died, I would look at you somberly before Ouroboros-ing myself and turning into a pea. Oh, okay. Bro can't lucid dream. No. No, just Vane. Binding of Isaac is so fun. I just don't really like the gameplay, that sort of thing. I think the closest I come to liking games like that is like Solitaire or like Mahjong Solitaire. Lucid dreams for me turns into utter horror for everyone in my dreams. I become a full sadist. Very rarely I will recognize I'm in a dream, but it doesn't mean that I can choose what I'm doing. Because most of my dreams aren't from like a normal first-person perspective. They're like third person. They're like a movie. I'm just in it, experiencing it, or somehow watching it unfold. Just, you know, it's not normal. It's not a normal existence. Bendy in the Dark Revival for $2. Should I get that game? I don't know. I never played no damn Bendy in an ink machine. I don't fucking know. I've only been lucid once. I was a baseball flying and suddenly became conscious, freaked out and woke up. When I dream, it's either super realism or I forget it instantly. Well, I mean, my dreams look like real life usually, but I didn't used to. When I was a kid, there was always cartoon characters in my dreams. There's not usually now. World War Z, Left 4 Dead 2, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, Back 4 Blood, Killing Floor, Earl zombie games on sale. Most of those are multiplayer. Is Toxic Commando multiplayer? I mean, I know that there's can you tell save him to unban me, please? Why'd you get banned? I did something as a joke, then got banned. Bring it up. Do an unban appeal. Can you tell Northern Lion to unban me? I was just spamming. Then maybe you deserve it. Maybe you need to learn to love watching Meredith without chatting. How does that sound? Although I guess some people can make it so that you can't watch the stream if you're banned, but just, you know, log out. Do the joke again. Dying Light is a single-player zombie game. Oh, okay. Mods, break the chatter's knees. I think Dead Island 2 is on sale too. No, I like the zombie movies. I think if I was gonna play any zombie games on stream, I would want to play Dead Rising. Don't give them the strats. I mean, if they're not chatting, then hopefully they're not bothering anybody. Because it seemed to have been the fact that they were spamming chat that was the issue, and not that they are a creep, a freak. I created an alt account, then told her I was sorry, then got banned again. I'm not gonna fucking... No, I'm not gonna tell her to do anything. Some people need to internalize this image. Yes, yes. Okay, but what about when you're the streamer? What about when you're a live streamer, a broadcaster online, and so it's your natural... It's your natural state to be in a state of reacting. Acting is reacting. Dead Rising 2 is so good, I revisit every Halloween. My mom said she didn't like that game because she said taking care of the kid in that game was annoying. Pussy 1 through 4 are also on sale. Which one would you say is the best? I'm not the streamer, but if I was minding my business with my chat and someone came in asking me to get unbanned on my Oshi's chat, I would not be inclined to help them. I mean, no, I don't feel inclined. I'm having fun, I'm not really laughing at their expense, just kind of mildly enjoying it, but... Also, Rick, welcome in! I would ban them too. Haven't done anything yet. I mean, besides just be like an annoying person, but hey, who isn't guilty of that every once in a while? I don't know, my friends say I'm too nice, in general. Like, I'm too lenient, and then they say I have, what was it? Like, too much patience for bullshit. But I feel like when you have more patience for bullshit, you get to experience more in life. Well, look, they're gone. They're probably not gonna stick around. They're not like... If they were here to replace, like, the time they were spending watching Meredith, and then they were gonna come here and be annoying, I would kick them. I would ban them. But, like, I said no, so I think they're just gone. And if not, they're not chatting, and so what's the issue, you know what I mean? Also, Jinxed Ellie, welcome in. Hello! If you're an umpire that allows 17 strikes, you believe in potential. I do believe in potential. But also, I like to see where things go. I love problems that solve themselves. I got an insane tolerance for bullshit, which is why it's impressive that my last job pushed me to a quitting point. God. Thankless. Some people, some jobs are just totally thankless. I once believed in potential. Chris. I was supposed to take a break and then I didn't, so I'm going to do that very quickly. I'm going to get up, I'm going to get more tea, and I'm going to try to wake myself up a little, and then we're going to talk about that. We're going to, how do we reinstill the belief in potential? Speaking of, I'll probably leave early the next few days because I'm knee-deep in training mines at the new job now. Okay, yeah, rest is very important. Please. Why are you all why specifically zombie games? It's the Steam summer sale. Is it like a specifically zombie game sale today? Zombie sandbox survival game. Like Zomboid? I like zombie games? Oh, fair. I thought you asked. No, someone brought them up. I like, so it's totally fine. I totally get it. I'm vaguely interested in Pussy 5, okay? And Christmas Squirt. I love Zomboid. I'm not sure if I'd be any good at it, but I really like, it's something I enjoy watching people play, so. I picked up a cute one about Japanese vending machines. You need to try the demo to a Beyblade-inspired one with a dark aesthetic. Beyblade-inspired game. So, tops. Dreidels? Okay, let me... From the top. Got it. Knew it. Why can't you play Vayne? Somebody linked Disco Pup at one point. I thought it was pretty cute. PC2 weak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Really, I do need to take a quick break. So I will be right back, everybody, please. You can keep asking questions, you just gotta wait a moment for me to answer them. Or you can hold your questions until I'm back. I'm going to just open my wish list and see if there's anything that I think would be fun to stream that is also on sale. You will see. Hi! There are chickens somewhere. There's a farm not too far from here. Have you heard them yet? Welcome back. Thank you! Thank you so much. Also, welcome in, Dendrophobe. Not me with like 5 tackle boxes full of real Beyblades saying the online simulation can't compete. I'm a very normal person. Well, you know better than others. Tiebreaker, thank you very much for resubscribing for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The number has increased. This is true. It is only thanks to you and I that we are here in this moment to watch the number increase. Thank you for making it so. I really appreciate the support for real though. I closed out of Flux and the screen is so bright now. I'm digging through my Steam library trying to find recommendations. All I really got is Inscription and Hypnospace Outlaw. I've played Hypnospace Outlaw. I guess it would be pretty fun to stream again. I haven't played it since it first came out. Welcome back, Miss Kimmy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very attractive women are congregating in Mecca Chameleon pub lobbies as we speak. That game looks fun. It makes me think of, there's like Gmod games like that, right? Prop Hunt. It makes me think of like Prop Hunt. Love the new model. Haven't been around because I've been trapped in the long day mines. I'm so sorry that you've been trapped in the long day mines. But I'm glad that you're here and that you enjoy the way I look. Thank you very much. You want to... Yeah, hold on. Gets up on the table so that you can see all of me. Prop Hunt, exactly. Like, it really rewards artistic skill. That's cool. You also gotta be fast with it, though, too, huh? Listening intently for the chickens. Sorry if I'm talking over them. I don't know much about it, but the impression I got was it's just Prop Hunt with an art aspect. Yeah. My bad. I saw tummy and, yeah. That's okay. Don't step on the cookies. No, I won't. It's okay. It's okay. I just got up on my chair. It's okay. You like the tea party? Thank you. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the... This looks like iPad baby. Wait, this looks awesome. Yes, added to wish list immediately. Thank you. Holy shit. Abject, this is perfect. This is what I'm looking for. Thank you. Oh, awesome. This looks cool as fuck. I think it'd be fun to play something like this. Oh, that like Zane Rocks game that the Hypnospace guy made. I played it for like an hour or two and I never ended up finishing it. I can vouch for Brazilian Drug Dealer through the game Rocks. Oh, fuck yeah. I'd like to play that and iPad Baby. If you want a neat horror game that's reverse prop hunt Golden Light. What does reverse prop hunt mean? Because you can play as either the person hiding or the person finding in prop hunt, you know. You know. Puts finger in the air, adjust my glasses. Slayer's X, yeah, I really loved what I played of it. The gameplay itself and then the visuals and the humor is just really fun. Little wonky but good. Well, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I think many of my favorite things are wonky but good. So you enter an area and things that are after you are usually disguised as objects in the level. Oh, they hunt you. The props are hunting you. That's cool. I would like this. I would like I feel like I experience this in real life frequently in the forest, so I might be pretty good at it. That's a fun little jump scares. Ooh. Golden light. Let me... It sounds familiar. An evil toilet would get my ass. It's very probable. I feel sick for some reason. Oh, it's on sale. For so cheap. Oh. I love the way it looks. You're sick as hell, Kimmy. Thank you. Thank you. No, I've been all day just sort of like suddenly feeling like a little bit dizzy or like suddenly getting sweaty for like a minute and then not feeling sweaty anymore. I'm not really sure. It you know how the chills feel like when you have like the flu or a cold or something. But I don't feel any other way besides all of that and then a headache. Geometry Wars. This should look like Toho. I couldn't. This looks great, but I don't think I could play it. Did someone say sweaty? Is that a question being asked performatively, or do you really like that sort of thing? That's been me all my life. Numbers, let's get our blood tested together. No, but like really, you should get like your menopause. How old do you think I am? You Steam, what the fuck? Why she got the white girl dreads? It looks like shit, dude. Oh no, man. It's pretty bad. I'm so healthy, bro. How do you know? How dare you accuse me of being performative? Listen, if you really do like sweaty girls, then you should know that people love to like pretend they're really into that, or you know, when they're just like mildly interested or not at all. It's the same with feet, okay? And it's the same with goth girls. Let's all take iron supplements and drink water together. I'm drinking hella water. I have plenty of water. I had enough salt, okay, today. I've been having, okay, good, because I was like, I've been having edamame, and I'm like, I think that should be covering my potassium, and it Google is telling me it is, but you know what? Google also, I I remember Brandon mentioned Canada Day, and I was like, oh, when is Canada Day? So I Googled Canada Day yesterday, and it just showed me like the date, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'll say Happy Canada Day in the chat. It's on the 1st or whatever. It just told me the day that it is in Canada yesterday, which was yesterday's date. So, thanks, Google. Shout out edamame, a food that is either really good or horrible. I don't know if I've ever had bad edamame. AI over you, yay. It's like, it didn't used to be this way. Yeah, I had edamame, salted edamame for breakfast. It was very yummy. I think, in terms of my headaches, I could very much see it being like a THC withdrawal situation, but how many edamame equals one banana? I don't know. I don't know. You can do the math if you really want. Also, welcome in, Tiebreaker and Tessa, hello. And Neon Eldridge, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys are looking a little bit transparent today. Let me do something about that. That's a little bit better. There we go. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Oh. Oh. This looks fun. I don't know about $13 fun. But thank you for sharing. What about it sucks exactly? Hello, hope stream's well. Yeah, I'd say it's been a nice stream so far. Thank you. I hope you are well. Your segments where if you don't intuitively know what guns to bring, you just can't proceed. Oh. Oh, that sucks. There will be no gaming on this 4th of July. We will be watching movies in the Discord. I.e., helicopters can only be damaged by sniper rifles and some bosses that only get hurt. Ah, that is annoying. That doesn't sound ideal. Let me look at my wish list. What do I have here? Probably a bunch of trash. Because I have 150 games here. Maybe I can rate by like, sort by rate? Review score? I don't think this... I don't think this, top selling. Okay, that's a little more. Hey guys, you want to watch me play Disney Dreamlight Valley? Oh shit, they got the Hercules update. Fuck. I would play that game if it was free, but there's no fucking way it would ever be free. The Long Dark. $7 isn't bad. You've probably all seen Mortuary Assistant like 5 times over by now. I kind of never get tired of seeing that game. Like it's always fun, but I've seen it multiple times, so I don't know how fun it would be to watch me play. It's been a little while. Like I don't think I've seen any gameplay of it for like a year or so. So I doubt, I wouldn't guess every jump scare before it was gonna happen, but stuff like that, the jump scares, they startle me, but it doesn't really scare me anyways, so. I've seen it 3 times, but only in incomplete segments. Oh, I see. When the game works, it works, though. Hopefully they can take that and apply it to a new game that isn't, unintuitive. I'm still mad that I have literally only 1 game on my wish list and it isn't on sale. Why? Why don't they want your money? The Complex Expedition. What is this? Oh, it's Backrooms. I could just play VR chat at that point. Oh, there's this Disney style. What is this adventure game? Looks like a point and click. It's very pretty. Called By Sweet Carol. Very beautiful, but is that worth spending money on? The frugal Kimberly. Let's play Avakin Life. It's free. With mixed reviews. What are the bad reviews on Avakin Life? Avakin Life is what products videos were made with, or are still made with, but were made even more with beforehand, I guess. Like now they use the face models are remade in Blender, but let's see. On February 22nd, this person said, "Not a chance would I ever in my life age verify with a photo and an ID for a video game." Oh, yeah, maybe I should not be playing Advocate in Life then. Game cuts out network-wise. Crown Currency is completely ruining the experience. All the good items, apartments, and features are locked behind it. And it's insanely hard to earn unless you spend real money. It feels like the game is pushing loyal players who just want to enjoy it without emptying their wallets. Oh. Censorship is also something they have, and it's very, and I mean very aggressive. There's age verification, which I bought using actual fucking money, and all I get is a profile background, a badge, and access to 18+ rooms where chat filter doesn't exist. Why can't you guys disable it permanently for people who already did age verification? Warning, this game charges you real money, then deletes the items from the game, therefore you lose what you pay for. What the fuck? See, in like Roblox, I think if you pay for an item that gets taken off the store, I think they give you your Robux back, typically. Jeez. If you're passing by, you can pet this cat. What the fuck? Why is this at the end of their not recommended review? Not recommended. Fucking don't work most of the time. Don't play this BS game. Not recommended. I have been trying to log in, but the game just won't start. It opens with no problems on my phone, but been a non-stop battle for the last few days on Steam. Bro, they are trying daily. I don't need convincing. I don't think I will be installing Avakin Life. The sunk cost fallacy has that negative reviewer in a death grip. Well, I wish they could play their game that they like. Okay. There's some stuff in here that seems like it'd be fun to stream, so I'll let you guys know if when I end up getting anything. But I don't really need any new games to play. I have plenty of games. I have plenty of games in my library that I've not played yet, and also I can just steal them. So mostly if I'm gonna buy something, it's because it's like an indie game. It's like an indie game that's $5. Like, I'm not gonna take from them, but if it's like a AAA game, like, they'll be fine. There was some Sherlock Holmes game that I wanted to play, and I'm like, I don't need to pay for that, whatever. Desperately need to stop buying games. The buyer. I suppose it's just easier, to pirate games, but like it has its own challenges. Like, what if you download something you shouldn't? Or what if you can't get the emulation to run right? You guys don't mind if I do my nails at the table, right? Would that be rude of me? I've actually never pirated a game? What? That's crazy. Why would that be rude? I don't know, like it just kind of might be rude. I think if you were like having food with a friend and they like started filing and painting their nails, you might be like, ew, don't do that in front of my food. Video games are actually the easiest thing to pirate ever. Well, I guess movies are a little easier, in my opinion, just because it's like you just play the movie and it plays. But like, with a game, you might have to set it up and. But then you get to listen to cool keygen music. Remember that it's okay to steal Nintendo games, but only if you delete the ROM 24 hours after you download it. Oh, okay. I've emulated games I bought. Does that count? No, you own that. I wouldn't be particularly bothered. Oh, that's nice. Video games and gold doubloons. It's true. I don't know. Movies can draw the ire of your ISP, where games almost never do. Oh. I thought it was like an equal risk. I've been very lucky to not have had an issue with either so far. As far as I'm aware. Unless I am just not getting the mail, but I feel like I would know. Streaming a pirated movie is pretty easy, but downloading a pirated movie is more difficult. Oh, okay. Nuh-uh, we don't own anything and we should be happy about it. It's a licensing agreement, not ownership. Oh. Agree to this, crotch grab. I made Stacy spit take because we were just having a conversation and I was half listening in and someone said something about acceptance and I said, accept my turgid rod. She like forgot what she was talking about. I used to be really anti-piracy in emulators, but then I became an adult and realized how much stuff actually costs. Again, I really understand for like small titles, but I don't know. Don't be so crass, Miss Crane. Well, I don't usually say stuff like that on stream, but hello, Brandon. I'd accept it. Thank you. I'm glad that we have such accepting people here in this chat. Also, nice 85 stream streak. Hell yeah. Dude. I don't know how to get this, I don't know how to get this nail glue off my nails. It's gonna be on here forever. It's not. It's gonna grow. My nails will grow and eventually it will just not be on here anymore. But like, I want it off now. I'm just like rubbing nail polish remover on it, hoping that it will do something, but I don't know. Noble? Is it? Nail glue? Sandpaper. Oh, Hello, Kaimeister. Hello. Oh, painting nails wasn't just a bit? No. Rule autism. Oh, understood. Understood. Nail file. Yes, I have that, but then the top of my nails will be rough, like still, right? So just rip the nail off, and when the new one grows in, you can start over. I can just keep these, and then they will, and new keratin will grow. You sociopath. Crazy ass. Rubs it off. The nail glue? Listen, I'm trying. I have Pokemon Unbound on my phone. They say it's the best Pokemon game ever, and it's entirely original story where you start with a pseudo legendary. What? What kind is it? Just like a regular Pokemon game? Could blow dry them. I don't think I could get it hot enough to melt the glue. And then like, okay, I melt the glue and then what? What does it melt onto? Like, it's nail glue, it's gonna dry really quickly. If I try to just like wipe it off onto something, like it'll... Whole hand's gotta go? Oh, okay. The best Pokemon game is the Japan-only trading card game on Game Boy Color, and I'm not fucking joking. I think it's Pokemon Stadium and Hey You Pikachu. It's like a modded version of Fire Red, but to the point that it's not even remotely Fire Red. I see. Pokemon Red and Pokemon Red Mystery Dungeon. Well, I don't like the gameplay of regular Pokemon games very much. Pokemon Stadium announcer lines are hardwired into brain at times. It's so good. Also, hello, Stacy. Welcome in. I still think it's funny that apparently Pikachu gets really fucking mad if you start talking about Sega or PlayStation and Hey You Pikachu. Is that true? That's funny. So silly. I've played Pokemon Stadium. I've never played Hey You Pikachu, but I know that I would enjoy it more than regular Pokemon game. But if you talk about Xbox, well... Pikachu's a corpo shill. You bought the game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Actually, Pokemon Snap is pretty cool because it's just like a weird variation on a rail shooter. That does sound fun. There was a new one recently, right? Oh man, this stuff's never coming off. A couple years back, 2023 or 2024. Weird that that's a couple years back. Time's moving very quickly, my friends. I'm not sure what to do about it. Somebody should do something about that. Pokemon Coliseum has you play as an Alex Mercer edgelord with a dual Umbreon Espeon. Cool as hell. Let me see. Let me see the character. Show me. Dude, I still think a few years ago was 2014. Me, but like 2019, 2018. You must destroy all the clocks. Okay. Fucking clock destroyer. I just got home, but check out the animal I saw in the Discord. Oh, I will look in just a moment. I've heard Pokemon Conquest is cool as fuck. I'm not sure what the gameplay is like. Oh, I don't know. What's the gameplay like in that Detective Pikachu game? Or there's more than one of those now, right? Okay, let me check. I have to load Discord up. Usually close out of it just so that I'm not tempted to start browsing, and also it doesn't take up too much. Puzzle? I think point and click? Oh, is it like Professor Layton? My friend's cartoon. Oh shit. My friend's cartoon is out that I'm in. I don't know when I can share it, but I don't even like Pokemon, dude. I'm just a knower. What the hell? React Andy. Where's the animal? Oh! Oh my goodness! So eating. So graceful. How cute. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Pokemon should be more about stuff like this. Oh! That's cute. I agree. It should be pet raising sim. Just got back from a phone call with Dad. What did I miss? Not much. Did you tell him you're gonna go watch a VTuber? Wait, I just saw a picture of you guys. You look like this. You literally look exactly like this. It's a little bit, but it's Pokemon, so I assume it's far easier than Layton. Oh. Okay. Exploding any minute now. He doesn't even know what Twitch is. I wonder if my mom knows. I figure she would. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's literally you. Heart rate 240 BPM. That's scary. That's scary. My blood pressure was pretty much perfect. I took it a couple days ago. Like I mentioned before, I have to just because like my meds have like a risk of interacting poorly. So anytime I'm like, I'm feeling particularly bad today, I'm scared, what if I'm dying? Takes my blood pressure. Oh, I'm fine actually, it's okay. Have you streamed Alien Isolation? Nuh-uh, I've never played it. I don't know if I'd be any good at it. What, okay, so I know you're running and you're hiding from the Xenomorph. What are you doing? Are you like bringing keys to like specific like parts of the station? Like what is the gameplay aside from hiding and sneaking and such. Okay, this shit ain't coming off. So, I guess I can just try to buff my nails. Let's see if that works. Scratches you, scratches you, scratches you. Man. It's on there tough. It's my fault. It's because I did more than one layer of glue because some of the nails brushes you. Oh, yay! You can do that with a button now, silly. Do you think that'd be fun to watch? Alien Isolation? Yay! Entire story, you're fixing things, finding people, breaking into things. Stories that you're Ripley's daughter, and you're trying to find out what happened to her. Oh, I know what happened to her. God, I love seeing her so gay with Winona Ryder. That one Alien movie. Wait, but was it like really her or like a different version of her? I don't remember. Sorry if you hate that noise, by the way. If you hate it, I can try to do it a little further away from the mic. Release the bush cut. Literally. People are saying this about my beach stream. Definitely could be. If you want something even less handholdy, you might give routine a shot. Oh yeah, routine. No, I like my hand being held. It's fine? Okay, good. Very 2D brain, but all I'm saying is 80 Sigourney Weaver was kind of a baddie. Kind of is an understatement. She's beautiful. She's very classic beauty. Little activities is relaxing. Okay, good. I just know some people, I remember I had a friend in high school. We had many art classes together. Like, we'd have art class every year, and because we were in the same grade, we'd end up in the same art class, and he hated whenever I was coloring. He hated the sound of like markers on paper or pencils on paper. Have you played The Last of Us? Nope. No, I have not. Would that be action adventure? Likes her hand held. Yes. That's why I'm taking good care of my hands. Well, trying to, anyways. Because now my hands are all dry. I have to reapply lotion, even though I already did earlier. Because I put freaking alcohol over my nails to try to get the opinions on The Last of Us that I'll keep to myself because this is a happy place. I'm glad you consider this a happy place. It's that was like a PS3 game, right? Yeah. Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. Oh. Harvest Moon? I played some Harvest Moon game when I was really young on my PlayStation 2, but I don't remember what one. This looks cute. Dead Space is also cool. I've streamed Dead Space before. Well, the original, not the remake. I don't know what the difference is really between the two, aside from graphical improvements. GBA version of this was cracked to my sister in middle school. Oh. Is this a remake or just a rebrand of Harvest Moon because the people that own the name were just the localizers. The devs wanted to take it in-house. Oh. I see. Anyone else play the new Deltarune chapter yet? Dude, my friends, they all want to like talk about Deltarune and show me Deltarune and like roleplay Deltarune, and I'm like, I love this for you, but I'm so out of the loop. I just haven't cared enough to play the last 2 chapters. Maybe I'll just like watch someone else play or something, or watch like a silent playthrough. Think you'd like it, perhaps, maybe. They put another woman in Deltarune. There are many women in that game. How many more can you add? I like that Noelle's mom is the Grinch. She's pretty. Yeah, I like that archetype of woman quite a bit. The Dead Space remake was excellent. They turned Isaac into a voiced protag like he was in the follow-up games. Oh, I liked that he was quiet, but that's okay. Expanded the characters and gave them backstory and fixed what I thought was a big plot hole in the original. Oh. It's not that the original is bad or unplayable, but the remakes actually make you appreciate some things in the original more. Huh. Interesting. I very stubbornly played it on with mouse and keyboard when it was very much not made to be played that way, and so I struggled in some areas in Dead Space in particular. The final boss, I actually never ended up finishing the game proper because I couldn't make it work with the mouse and keyboard. I couldn't like aim properly. I wonder who is a full playthrough of chapters 3 and 4 where they find most of the secrets and give insight into community speculation and deep lore aspects that wouldn't be easily found unless you've been delta rotting for the past several years. On YouTube? Or hosted on Twitch? Yeah, the Dead Space remake was incredibly well done. The first Dead Space is indefinitely just as good. It's really up to your preferences. Well, I really liked playing it. I found it, for the most part, like, adequately difficult. I don't remember if there was a difficulty setting I chose at the beginning, but I found it, like, it was, like, just difficult enough for me to be, like, having fun, but not so much that I was losing my mind until the parts where it was so obvious I should not have been playing with a keyboard and mouse. YouTube? Okay, awesome. And the remake is on sale, too. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for letting me know the pros and the cons and such. What sucks about the Dead Space remake is it didn't sell that well. I feel like a remake of Dead Space 2 with the way they were going would be awesome. Oh, that's too bad. Could also just not interact. Wait. I feel like I'd like Deltarune, but 1 ain't touching that till it's actually done, and 2 I got extremely lucky to enjoy Undertale before it developed the insane fandom. Yeah, honestly, if you just like don't look at the fandom, it doesn't exist. You're so cute. What? Thank you. Is that choco cookies or raisin cookies? Oh no, there's an ad. Hold on. Tell them it's chocolate chip. Tell Sonic EXE 67 that it's chocolate chip. You had to get that out of your system. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies are so awesome. They're amazing. They're more filling for sure. Oatmeal raisin cookies are good. I will die on this hill. More for you. Never understood the need to interact with the fandom. Mostly everything I like, I never interacted with other people who like it. I think for some people it's like they don't like being associated with it. It's like a self-conscious sort of, you know, you tell your friends, I've been playing this, I've been really into this, and then they think something about you. I don't, obviously, I like fandom because I've always been like, I find the people I like in fandom, like that are partaking in drawing fan art and such. Oh, there's a very small moth. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. You can just hang out here. I don't care. Um, and then I follow them and I like their art, or I make friends with them, or I just like fuck off and do everything on my own. Morning, Kimmy and Kimmy Nation. Hello, Jimmy Map. Welcome in. Good morning. Sans better pass the controller. Is bro not playing? I feel like experiencing the game as it releases is a big part of the fun, like watching a show as it's airing. Everyone who waited for the last chapter will feel sad they couldn't go back and experience the fandom in its prime. I don't mind that sort of thing because I'm used to it, because I like older stuff and also often like things that have next to no fandom. You know what? There are times where it'll be the opposite, especially with Postal, where I was like very, very, very obsessed with it in like 2019 and 2020, and I couldn't even fill up a Discord with like 10 people because like the only place to like talk to other people about it really that weren't just like people shitposting online were it was the public Discord. And there were other girls and like fangirls in there, but it was like me and maybe 10 other people. And so I tried to like reach out to them and I made a Discord, but then like I realized I didn't like running it, I didn't like moderating it, and teenagers. There were like 2 people that lied about not being teens, and I'm like, I don't want to hang out with teenagers. This is not appropriate. Were we miss shipping Spock and McCoy? It is never too late. You're waiting for the final chapter? I feel like that's what I decided I was gonna do, and then it has taken a decade. So, not literally. It's been like what, 7 years? I kind of wish I could experience the MLG era of Halo again. We lost all the new metal Fred Durst likes once that era ended. I want to see that extinct species again. Are you talking about games or people? 6 or 8? Oh my god. 13 years for a second season. You are so patient. Do you feel like it was worth it? Gotta love finding a super niche ship you're into and having to fix. Oh yeah. So that happened to me with Postal. Sorry, I was mentioning it was like me and like 10 other people. And then I don't know what it was. I think maybe it got some sort of like some rise in popularity in like YouTube essay or some shit. More people started being exposed to Postal via like Twitter and particularly TikTok. And there's this whole just new era of fandom that didn't exist when I was first like so obsessed, and I wish it did. I was looking for it and I was trying to make it happen. Glad it exists now, but at the same time I don't really feel connected. It's so large and disjointed and so many of them are Russian. I like can't talk to them. The same thing happened with Eltingville. I think my first like huge Eltingville fixation was in like 2017, 2018. Um, I didn't know anyone else that was into that. Uh, that I could like talk to. There were I would look up through the tags on like Tumblr and whatever and look at fan art, but a lot of it was older stuff or not really things I could like reach out to and interact with contemporarily. And then 4 years ago, clips from the Eltingville pilot from Adult Swim got popular on TikTok. Particularly, there was a fan dub of the Eltingville pilot and in Spanish that got clips posted and shared on there, and it gained like a huge Latin American following. Latin American, yeah. Um, they of like teen girls and English speakers, but like it's like half and half if you look for fan art, Eltingville fan art, that it might not be in English just because of that. And it was all on TikTok, and uh, it was really cool that the resurgence actually sparked like a re-release of the full series. It was like not in print at the time, and there was new demand for it, and that was really cool. Um, for a long time, the only other people I knew that were into it were either people who were just comic fans, um, or if they were girls like me or Yume shippers, it was just like a handful of other freaks that like ugly nerds. It's so nice the show influenced by Casey Green's anime club got so popular. Whatever. The any new official content is always good. You get a lot more fan work that way. Plus, I liked what they did. The other sister got too much screen time. Really? You feel like she was being favored this last season? Maybe the tides will turn. I saw Casey Green's How to Draw video for the first time in 8 years the other day. Oh, I don't know the video. The bird sound fucked me up for a second. I'm like, wasn't it nighttime? Nope. It's a forever foggy evening here. If you don't learn a new language to engage with the fandom, are you truly a fan? Some of us are stupid. Some of us are baka gaijin. Okay. Man. My nails are a little better now, but not like totally clean and clear looking. I still have like pieces of the glue I can't get off. Forever the rise and grind mindset here. I don't know. I love being lazy and napping. Learning Spanish so I can watch Dragon Ball Z. Delayed to perpetual twilight. That's beautiful. How poetic. Being lazy owns. Only if I feel like I've earned it. If I don't feel like I've earned it, then I'm mad at myself. But I also do feel like there's a difference between being lazy and understanding that you have to rest. There are many times where I have to stop working even though I want to keep going, but I know that if I don't stop and rest, that I'm going to burn out, and then I will end up not getting as much done because the next day I'm going to be too like weak and tired and stupid to get anything done. So I don't think it's necessarily laziness then, but I think I'd define my laziness as like when all of my chores are done and there's nothing to do and I could be like doing something productive like reading or drawing or watching something, but instead I'm just like cuddling my plushies and playing on my phone. If I eat one of those cookies, are the flowers gonna start winking at me? I think they might do that regardless. I'm gonna be so lazy on my day off. Yay, good! They have a cookie or are they forever weed cookies? No, they're not forever weed cookies. They're normal cookies. I wouldn't offer you something like that without making it very explicit what they are. I wish I had forever weed cookies. Like I said, I don't have any weed until Thursday and I'm jonesing, bro. Because for someone like me, it can be kind of hard to relax. Hard to turn my brain off. It's important to sharpen that skill. It's important to know how without substances or medication or anything like that. But um it doesn't really come naturally to me, so I get 3 days off. Sometimes Corpo is merciful. Yay! Yippee! Looks of how to gently turn down a flower. Aw, that's nice of you to be courteous at the very least. I'm trying to think if there's anything else like that. In terms of fandom, mostly reminded of Eltingville and Postal. Maybe if I look at, hold on. No, I'd say it's probably mostly just those two. None of my other fellows have had like, I mean, there's this perpetually mildly active Venture Bros fandom that was peaking in like interactivity around the finale, but oh, I just realized our borders are missing. How strange. Oh, did you guys? Do you? Did you see that? What the fuck? I'm not joking. Did the flowers look weird to you for a second? Like I showed this. I showed. Huh. They like blinked. Not like eyes. Yeah, I know what you were talking about before. Not that. But like they were like flashing. Oh man, my computer. Yeah, I'll make backup. I'll back up my files soon. I'm scared. Do you think the flowers are winking because they want to see the Usaten and want to use the Usaten to pollinate? I don't know, but Usaten covered in pollen, like rolling around, and it would be so cute. You guys are kind of bumblebee shaped, actually. Like your bodies and your wings. Some flowers in the foreground are vibrating. Okay, you see that? You saw that. They really were. Black border changed in size a bit. It just wasn't here before. The black border wasn't here. But it shouldn't have changed in size. You're delightfully rotund. Yeah. You're like a baked potato or a football or something. You draw the guinea bee as an Usaten. Yes, please! That's literally you guys. I think it's so funny when my dad asks me if while I'm hacking up a lung after a hit, I look at him drooling with red eyes and say, I'm the most relaxed I've been all week. Wait, I'm struggling to understand if I'm while I'm hacking up. Okay, I think I understand. I also man, that sounds nice. I would like to experience that right now. Sigh. Also, welcome in, Culture Chimp. And ask me if I'm good. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah. That's okay. I understand. Thank you for elaborating. Sorry for not being smarter. I should have written down things. I had a couple things I was like thinking about chatting about with you guys, but I have forgotten them since first brainstorming. Why did they think the cowboy was so funny? 'Cause he's always horsing around. Would you guys watch me play? Would you think it'd be fun to watch me play Red Dead Redemption? Did you think about the clown on the weekend? Yeah. I mean, mostly just while we were watching the movie. I felt very Yumeful and very excited for the sequel, mostly because one, I like the adult counterparts. I feel like the actors they got were really, really good. Two, it has a lot of really good Pennywise moments, so. Oh, goody tea with extra Kimmy spice. That's right. Hello, Spam Shady. Welcome in. Welcome in, please. Take a cup. Take a cookie. I'd watch that for the roleplay. Is Red Dead Redemption the one with the horse balls that shrink in winter? I think that's the sequel. I'm not reading your B-movie copy pasta. No, actually, I've been thinking a lot about Waterboy still lately. I don't know. He's just been on my mind, like, it keeps coming back. He's just kind of awesome. Both movies had me feeling Yumeful because Ray is, like, the perfect guy, I think. I'm sorry that I compared him to Penny Fortnite. It's just at some point he was wearing like a belt, like some sort of like fanny pack or like a belt with stuff on it, and I'm like, why are you hourglass shaped? I need you. Dork maxing. Yeah. It's just cute. Like, I feel like I think about spending time with Waterboy. I feel like it would just be a good time. I feel like he'd be easy to talk to and spend time with. You caught the cowboy bug. Not necessarily. I'm considering it. I played a little bit of Red Dead Online years ago, like 7 or so years ago. It was fun, but I'm definitely more interested in playing the actual games. Zombie DLC for Red Dead 1, so you get the best of both worlds. Eating a meal with him and his grandma. Oh my god, cute! That does sound nice. I hope the next season comes out soon. I also am very excited for The Wolf Among Us Season 2. It's got fishing and hunting and nice ladies bathe you. All those things sound quite good. In Red Dead Redemption 2, there's a lady with some big boobs and she's a drunk and I love her, I reckon. I reckon you've got good taste, Plagued. What is this video I commented on? 2 weeks ago, I commented very cool on desert pack rats and their amazing middens. Why did I comment that?
Hello. Today we are going to be looking at pack rat middens.
This is a good video. No, this video was very informative. I guess I just thought it was. I was probably stoned, but like, the middens were interesting. Anyways, the creator of the video just commented, "Thank you so much," or replied, "Thank you so much." Kitten Mittens got nothing on pack rack. No, not mittens. Middens. It's spelled like this. It's like a pile of like bones and dirt and poop that animals live in. Not mittens made of rats. No. Not knitting. Middens. Not maidens. You guys are middenless, bro. You don't even have any middens to live in. There's a game called Middens. Okay, that game is fucking awesome, but the creator is like evil. He's like evil. And it makes me sad because it's just so, like, they're free. It's Middens and some other game he made, and they're really cool RPG. You know, they make me think of Off, the same type of similar visuals and surrealism and gameplay, but like it, if you look up anything about those games, like if you look anything up about the creator, like the first thing you find is like it's nothing but like Discord, like Skype screenshots of him sexting teenagers, and I'm like, oh, that sucks because I really like those games. What games are you talking about? There's hold on, I'll link, there's a Wikipedia article. Oh, Gingiva is so good too. And Where They Cremate the Roadkill. I've never played Where They Cremate the Roadkill. I played Middens and Gingiva. Gingiva? Take a shot every time that happens. I would prefer not to. Just disappointing. Anyways. Okay, stop thinking about that now. I think about the nice Joshua Tree Easy Tours who made the video about pack rat middens. That was grateful for my kind comment. Fun fact, most possums that get struck by cars are in the middle of the road eating litter or other roadkill. dummies. Oh man. But they're so cute. $17,000, we can get a horse incinerator. I wonder how quickly that how quick of a death that would be for a human being to be incinerated. Like, how much would you feel? How many possums equals a horse? I'm not incinerating possums. I was just thinking about being inside the incinerator. OMG, Kimmy, we need a horse incinerator. No, we don't. No, we don't. Ask scout or spy. You're so right. The scout yells like, ah! Ah! I love hearing them scream in pain and beg me to heal them. Imagine the pizzas. My body would get too hard. I think if I clench and bear down, I cannot be incinerated. Oh, okay. Does anybody have any plans for the 4th of July? Any Americans in chat? Are you going to a barbecue, perhaps? Maybe a day in the park? Or will you be at home on the pewter? I'm doing both. I might be getting to go to the fish museum aquarium. I might get to go to the aquarium, and then later that night we get to watch movies together if you want. I mean, I would like to watch movies together. You don't have to, but watch some movies. Yay! Yeah, work is my plan. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, finding a 4th of July world online and trying to get women avies to touch my belly with ray casting. You added me on VR chat, right? Is that okay to say here? I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna be watching Jacob's Ladder personally. Yay! Yippee! Patriotic movies. And then the next week we can watch my dad didn't mention it because I don't know if you were cool. Well, I accepted it, so hello, Ingrid Marie, welcome in. Yeah, I'm very excited for those movies this weekend. And I requested you the first day of your vacation. I sat idle for 6 days. I was like, oh fuck, no. I'm sorry. I did think about that because like I must have played like the day I got back or day after or something. And then I was like, oh, this is an old request. But I'm sure you knew that I was gone, so it wouldn't have been an issue. Sorry if it worried you. Also sorry if I'm always on orange or red, because lately I've just been logging on to be... Either I'm alone or my friends are dragging me around, like, Deltarune World. I got drunk off high noons and got confident and left my shell. That's fine. I hope you had a good time. I got drunk for the first time in a while a couple weeks ago. It's pretty good. The alcohol, I mean, it was strawberry soju was very yummy. Still thinking about it, like I want more. Maybe I can get some for 4th of July. I can get crossfaded on the 4th of July. No, I need to be sober enough to set up the movies, and then I can then I can have fun. But then I was saying that I wanted to do It Chapter 2 and Nosferatu, but I don't know, I love Nosferatu, but maybe it's not quite like a summery horror movie. Maybe I don't know. We could do like Jeepers Creepers or something. I want a Corona with a lime in it. Oh, I've never had that. With lime, huh? I wouldn't mind a beer. Which Nosferatu? The new one. We're watching it with it because Bill Skarsgård plays the monster in both of those movies. Yeah, I hate it goes without saying that similar to Middens, it's like the creator of this is actually just like vile pure evil. But I'm very nostalgic for the movie. Creator is bad. It's like the creator and the guy who plays the creeper, I think, are both bad. I don't remember if it's both of them or just the one. Yeah, what? I mean, I'm not opposed to watching, like... Well, there's, of course, the original Nosferatu, and then there's, there was that one Nosferatu that's, like, it's, like, meta, like, self-referential, like, with... I don't think it's called Nosferatu. I don't remember what it's called, but it's got Willem Dafoe playing Nosferatu, and then he starts to become a vampire. That sounds fun. I've never seen that. Or Justin Long might be a weirdo too. Oh, shit. Sigh. My summer horror movies. My nostalgic favorite childhood horror movies. Can we watch Dracula Dead and loving it? Honestly, maybe sometime. I'm not opposed. It's a pretty fun movie. Summer of Saw. That would be fun. Those movies always came out in October, but I like Lisa Frankenstein. Oh, that was fun, yeah. I think I watched that last year or 2 years ago. It was sweet. It was sweet. I also really liked Renfield. That was another one I watched, like, them one right after another. They make me think of them, of each other. I bought it ASAP. Like, oh yeah, for sure. You're so right. The turkey's almost complete. Dude, I'm so jealous. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Another hour it will be edible. Drooling and drooling and drooling. Wait, post the drooling emoji. Oh. How do you feel about the revamped Yay, by the way? How do we feel? It's a little different. I felt the original didn't quite convey what I was trying to, convey. Also, I hired this Kimberly Crane to stare at you. I think I need to add more purple outline to that one. Revamped gay. New gay just dropped? Yeah. Premium gay. Special edition gay for Pride Month. Can we get a Kimmy equivalent of this? I don't... It's a tentacle? You just want it to be like purple? It's so cute. Yay! It's a tail. That does not look like a tail. Parasite Protocol, thank you so much for the follow. Give me with a tail. Sometimes I have a tail. Maybe like your hair thing. Why? What does it indicate? Hold an SSR gay, select my account, DM for info. Ruff! Ruff! Yay. Welcome in, Lalo. And Parasite, no worries. Meant to follow for a bit since I saw on Twitter. Love your art and the whole vibe. Thank you. I appreciate it. ASMR dog sniffing that crazy. Sniffs you. Wait. Let me turn up the gain. When was the last time you showered? It indicates a wiggling hair with a mind of its own, but I don't know what's the use purpose, the use case. Sniffs back. Oh. Please don't sniff me, I just got off work. Yeah, okay. Do dust baths count? Hair wiggle is a mood, is it? I don't understand what kind of mood it is conveying. Places a dog biscuit on your nose and signals to wait. Waits patiently. But a caffeine, thank you for the follow. Waits patiently. Okay, yay! Yay! Is there a bug behind you? There's bugs all out here, everywhere. Also, welcome in. Ravi. And Metacaffeine, hello. Stream hopping paid off. I've struck gold. Alright, I'm not always a doggy, but sometimes these guys have too many points, so they're always redeeming to make me a doggy. But I'm not complaining. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. We were just talking about movies because in the community Discord server I do a two-parter movie viewing every Saturday evening. Meowing? Doggy Kimmy's so lovely. Thank you. I have to do sponge bath still. I am so sorry. Please heal quickly. I am, I don't know, I'm not praying for you, but I'm hoping that it heals quickly. So quickly. I love when dogs do the little puff and bluff sound. Yes! Oh, true! OMG, I got these native shampoo and conditioner off clearance. And they last all day. It's so nice. Oh, that does sound nice. I love this bitch. Thank you! Woof! Collective movie mewing. I wish there was more good desert, ghost town, middle of nowhere setting horror movies. Yeah. There's Oh, what's that? Like, is it Antarctica? 30 Days of Night. Do you like that movie? I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember really liking it when I was a kid. I guess it's kind of like in the middle of nowhere, small town, right? But not really, you know, it's, I guess most people wouldn't consider it summer themed since it's all snowy and icy or whatever. I remember being fun when I watched it ages ago. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I guess mostly I just want like campy horror, like, I don't know, horror movies that make me think of summer. I'm being picky. Time to rewatch Spooky Town. What is that? Is that the is that the Newgrounds cartoon? I don't remember what that's called. I'm thinking more hot Nevada, kind of middle of nowhere. Yeah, I figured. Wet Hot American Summer is kind of horror. Is that true? Phantom Town. Oh. The fuck am I thinking of? I'm not thinking of Spookyville, USA. That's a Max G cartoon. I'm thinking of something else. There's like a big cannibal guy that people always draw him with his wiener out. But I've never seen the cartoon. It's a webtoon of sorts. Not Jerry. It's not a Max G cartoon. It's some other guy. Question mark? Come on. Awesome Town? But no. It's like spooky something. Scary. Spooky month? Is that it? Hold on. That does sound right. Yes. This is it. This is what I'm thinking of, yes. Not Salad Fingers. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Guys, I know Salad Fingers. God. There's no big cannibal guy people draw with his wiener out in Salad Fingers. There's just... The only good porn of Salad Fingers was drawn by David Firth's now girlfriend or wife or whatever. Who of Spooky Month is drawn with their ting out? Some big guy in like a red shirt. I think it's this. Is it not this? No, it is. He's got like a mask on. But he takes it off and he's like a normal guy. Bob. His name is Bob. I have not seen this. I literally only know that everybody. The other girls I follow are coomers about him. What was Kimmy's criteria again? For what? Chainsaw Massacre 2 might be good too. Oh yeah, no, I love that movie. I love that movie. One definitely feels more summery to me, but they're both very for the movie. Oh, I was just saying like summer blockbuster horror is what I'm thinking of, but of course what that means is what makes me specifically think about summer. Girls are coomers to Salad Fingers. Some people, one woman in particular was, and it got her to be girlfriend to David Firth, the creator of Salad Fingers, so I think more women should be open. Yeah, I am talking about the big fat dude from Spooky Month. Can we watch Scary Godmother and try to hold me back from beating the fucking dick off Harry for eating all the treats? I'm getting mad just remembering. Sure, but probably not for summer. One is a movie you can definitely feel the heat radiate off the screen. Yes! Totally. I'm breaking the news now. Girls are full-time horny too. It's a career. He keeps his nails trimmed for a reason. He is alone. Salad Fingers is like notably always alone. No way, writing this down. It really is. Welcome in, Graveyard Cat. Welcome in. Uses rusty spoon. That's scary, you guys. I'm gonna link the Salad Fingers art if you don't stop speculating. It's pleasant out here. Yay, I'm glad. I'm sure it's a bit more pleasant when my mic isn't. Lovely scene going on. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome to some tea and cookies if you'd like. Link. You want me to link it? Would I get in trouble? Saltfingers and taxidermy crack ship. Oh. Would I get in trouble for linking not safe for work artwork in my Twitch chat? Man, it's a shame about Jeepers Creepers because I am low-key curious about it. I've seen that guy's work before, and he does a lot of creep shots that are constantly reminding me of his shit. Well, there are no children in Jeepers Creepers. I mean, I think that being critical is fine, and none of us would be paying to see it. And more so it would be for revisiting a childhood favorite of mine. You're a hentai artist. Not my art of Salad Fingers, just someone else's. Maybe Discord? Hold on. Heterosexual pornography has been linked. If you don't like that, then don't click it, I guess. What happened? Nothing happened. You found them yourself? Well, I mean, there's more than just this out here, but it's, you know, this artist specifically. You knew immediately? Okay, good. I'm glad. It's still Pride Month, Kimmy. Whatever. Also, sorry. Welcome in, Mr. McNoface. Welcome in, Graveyard Cat, and welcome in, Sapphire Rats. Hello, Rats. Hello. Welcome in. What a day. Sorry for being gross and disgusting. I know you all hate me. Whatever. Clown House? I don't know if I've seen any of his work aside from Jeepers Creepers and Jeepers Creepers 2. I don't even know if he did the second one, but why would we hate you? Whatever. It doesn't matter. But also, Salad Fingers is still a thing. It is still being updated slowly but surely. I like when Kimmy is disgusting things. Unrelated. Okay. Seize the day! Good morning, milk! Yay! Aww! Oh, so cute! So cute, pinky nose. I like the, like, lopsided eyes. Like, one eye is a little more closed than the other. They look inquisitive. Also, such cute whiskers and eyelashes. I love that so many farm animals have like really long horses and cows have like beautiful long eyelashes. Keep bugs out of their eyes, obviously, but it's just like it makes them look so beautiful. Are they still making salad fingers? Yeah. I think David Firth is also... I don't know if he's still developing a game. I think he is. I'm not totally sure. Smoking behind the supermarket with you is months. Yay! It is like a pretty typical romance. I will say that much. I never finished it. I don't know if the manga was ever like got an ending or anything, but it could be a little frustrating at times because, you know, it's like a will they, won't they, and it's all based on like misunderstanding because the lead male is kind of like stupid-ish. Like he doesn't recognize the woman he has a crush on just because she's in different clothes. Moids are clueless, but it's cute. It's cute that he's like a clueless, tired businessman. I like the age gap. I like that they bond over smoking. It's cute. Hello, Pokey. Welcome in. Well, I wonder if this guy is making money with salad fingers. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure Firth is full-time YouTube. Yes. Smoking behind the convenience store, that's right. Sigh, Golden Retriever Man clueless. He's not quite Golden Retriever Man. He's sort of like a... Well, I guess I could call him an alley cat since, they're smoking in the alley behind the grocery store. I like how we are bonding over salad fingers. Are we bonding? I love webtoons. I love web horror and Newgrounds animations very much. Also, yeah, he has merch, but also, I mean, his videos, they still get views. He makes cartoons that aren't salad fingers also, but... The dude in MTV Downtown recognized the goth and still was rude. We should watch Downtown. It's really good. He does suck for that, but it's a good character moment. Like, he is becoming somewhat self-aware that he sucks. He scared the hose. He, like, didn't-ish? I don't know. I love the episode where they go to the, Comic-Con together. Newgrounds, haven't heard that in a long time. Well, that is also still around and active, so... I think Firth at least did a smiling friend's voice. Yes, that is true. Well, I know he's still working. I know he's still doing entertainment, and art, so... Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm hungry. Friday Night Funkin' was huge for a while. I put on some, like... I just open YouTube and try to start my day and listen to whatever it is I clicked, you know, whatever seems mildly interesting. And it was some video about, like, Flash horror games, early Flash horror games. And, they mention, not horror specifically, but, like, disturbing. And they mentioned Pico School. And they said, Friday Night Funking'. It's like, it's a really funny way to say that. Artists always be doing art, even if they get blocked sometimes. Yeah, we find new ways. Friday evening funking. That's the game's government name. Suddenly I turn into Tricky the Clown. From Friday Night Funking'. That's a bait. Bait post. That's a bait. You trying to make me mad? Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, let's watch Donnie Darko. Oh no, but that's kind of a Halloween movie. I don't know. I'll break your little fingers. That's why I'm saying it's bait. It's pissing me off. Pico School is wild. Yeah, I suppose so. A lot of big things actually come from Newgrounds people. Yeah. True. True. OMG, Madness Combat starts pogging IRL. That's awesome that you could do that. I thought the site Tom Fulp owned was... Oh, I actually don't know what you're referring to at all. Oh, stupid... Oh! Stupid R-word at fwords.com. I was like racking my brain for other websites that Tom Full posted. I forgot. Nogrounds.com. When you say Tricky the Clown, though, I just think about the old Flash video prank where it'd be that clown with the spinning dick. I don't know. I can imagine what that must look like, but I'm not completely sure if I know the exact one you're talking about. I would literally lay down and listen to Madness Combat music in my bed and imagine I'm fighting. I think this unironically makes you more lethal. Yeah, it taught me to fight like Old Boy. Man, that would be a depressing movie to watch. It's so good, though. A common Newgrounds prank that everyone hated? Fuck, I don't know why. I don't know if I ever encountered it there. I bet you can imagine it. Alright. Okay. I think, all things considered, I held myself back while watching It Chapter 1. I think that I did fine. Old Boy was so good. We should watch Old Boy and Old Boy White Guy Netflix version. I've never seen that. I don't think it would be good. Yeah, but that's not as good as Old Godzilla. Fuck, no, it's just videos of Godzilla. It's not as good as Ultimate Showdown of Old Godzilla, which I'm not going to play, but I am going to link. Kong Skull Island. I've never seen that. Speaking of Newgrounds horror games, did you ever play the Arise games? No. Let me look that up. Arise, chicken, Arise. 2009. Rise games. Flash games. I like the way it looks. But I have never played this, no. Green Hunger Force, that's right, that's what I'm referencing. Did you ever punch a JPEG of a politician? I've never played those, like, kill my boss, punch the president games. Oh, one of the jump scares in Arise is a recolored John McCain mask. Ex Mortis. Oh, wait, I think... This was... Yeah, oh, yeah. This was in the, like, disturbing Flash games. I would like to play it. Because I clicked on the video hoping that I could find something that would be, like, fun to play on stream, but... I've not. I still remember finding the head in the microwave. I remember playing it when I was, like, 6. The House 1 and The House 2, spine tingling, literally shaking thinking about it. It's a little difficult to get scared by Flash horror games when you're raised on survival horror. watching your parents play survival horror, but I guess I didn't do much Flash gaming as much as, you know, if I'm on Newgrounds, I was looking for cartoons. I love cartoons. I still do. Animation nerd. But I'm trying to think. I don't know. Vampire and Event? Oh. Scared you so bad you never played those games again. Oh, I should be taking a break, shouldn't I? Hmm. What do I get out of that, though? What do I even gain from taking a break? Nothing, just less time here. That's not what I want. That's the opposite of what I want. So why should I? Let it flow to your legs. Oh, I guess. Fill your sanity meter. Okay, that's also true. They played Flash torture games, which is kind of weird in retrospect. No, that sounds fun. What kind of torture games are there? Don't Escape is another cool point-and-click Flash horror game. Don't Escape. Reverse Escape Room. The torture game. Interactive Buddy. That Interactive Buddy, like, he's not even like a person. Oh, the torture game. This looks fun. I like the way it looks a lot. I wish I could embody the way these grimy old Flash games look. The way the torture game looks, and like Postal 1. I love that. I don't know, something about it is just really exciting to me. You can make him a president from 2004. Oh boy! Games like Whack-A-Boss. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know about those, but I've never played them. If you want some medical horror, you should play The Dark Cut. Ooh. I do like medical horror quite a bit. Are you guys gonna, I'm gonna make you watch such crap. Oh, jeez. Damn. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I like this. Huh. I'm gonna make you guys watch, Hostel with me. Hostel slop. That wasn't intentional. Yes, because that's like my favorite. Like, I grew up with that and I love it, and it was very, very formative to me. Hostel and Saw. Still need to see 2. Oh yeah. Yes, definitely. I like 2. It has the fuck? Like a weird sound. I don't know. Oh, I guess it was it was me touching my headphones. Fuck no, dude. Isn't there a scene where they put like wire cutters over a toe or some shit? Yeah, and they even use the wire cutters. Come on. I watched that when I was like 8 years old. You can watch it too. Come on. Oh my god, you're such babies. Grow up. Also used to scare me before I became a badass who would effortlessly escape the situation. Yummers. Sucks my toes into my feet. You mean that's mean? I'm mean now. It's really funny because I was also a budding horror fan around the time Hostel came out, and I thought, this looks like dog shit, and never watched it. I mean, I like the world building. I like, yeah, like the way that they set up the operation of like people. It's like people being trafficked to be torture victims, for like rich clients, and that aspect to me is very interesting because there's the whole, like being baited into being captured thing, and then being captured, and like who's gonna pay to torture you. Like, I don't know, it's so cool. It's like, what kind of person would be the bait, and who would be doing the torturing. It's cool. Why don't we watch The Sheep Detectives with Hugh Jackman? That's like an Easter movie. It would be badass art of Kimmy getting hostile treatment. I wouldn't be opposed to this. I would not be opposed to this. I'm so big in my chair now. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. The creep from the hit movie The Creep would be both the bait and the torture. True. It's just called Creep, not The Creep. Why did I... Pays a small Filipino boy $50 to cross your path and ask for help. Fuck. I am hungry. Can you be the guy they eat a little leg from? Yeah! Yes, but I want it to be like in... Was it called Fresh? Where I can eat my own leg. To be fair, I also still have that opinion. I think Eli Roth is kind of a hack, but Cabin Fever was at least really funny for how insane it is. Yeah. He is a hack. What this is? I had to look up Yaoi of Biosphere 2022. Huh. I don't know what it's about. I've never heard of it. Well, I was just at Newgrounds for a bit. That's The Creep. Oh! He was in, I won't say who, but he was in Backrooms, and I was like, pointing at the screen. Wasn't it in Hostel where Slovakia and Slovenia was offended by it, and Eli Roth just responded, Americans don't know where your country is? Both are right. He's not wrong. Also, whatever. I feel like I don't know, it's just so, it's like so perfectly encapsulates the era. He acts like the people he writes. The main character is like adequately douchey. Like, he's like kind of his friends are more douchebags than he is, but he's kind of just like a cranky guy. I like him. And a picture of the head in the microwave. Oh, I love the way that looks. Man, I gotta make horror art now. Kind of a 2000s Dude Bro time capsule. Yes, and that's like, I guess I think of those movies, to me they're like summer horror movies because I was probably watching them on summer break, like renting them from Blockbuster or whatever. You like douchebags? Yeah, sometimes. Wait, where's the picture? Not that picture. Well, I mean, that has douchebags in it, but here we go. In front of my tea party. Safe space for dumb toxic jocks and douche himbros. Alpha men are superior. There's a specific flavor of 2000s movie where everyone was the worst. Yeah, I like it. Girls are a strange creation. Yeah, well, I also like Mean Girls too, so. I'm a cute toxic jock. Okay. I'm smart. Mm-hmm. Talk like for hostel. No. My tea goes cold instantly. What the hell? They paid real little street urchin kids? Oh. That is a little bit strange. Hostel was a trip? Yeah, a Euro trip. Dude, my friends want to take me on a Euro trip, and I'm like, I've never even met you in real life. That's scary. Scotty doesn't know. Oh my god! Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. We're gonna have to watch Austin Powers, also, obviously. Sounds like a hostile situation. They're more worldly than I am, and they've been, like, on more trips than I have, so I suppose I'd trust them, but... Yeah, baby! Yeah! Exactly! It is psychedelic, you're right. You're right. More movies I watch that I should not have been watching at a very young age. You can go on an acid trip then. Oh, I think I'd rather do that in my house. Scotty doesn't know is the opposite of Mr. Bright. Oh no! Yeah. Dude. I love being an Usatin. Ilbao! Ilbao to you as well. Wait. I'm not an Usatin. I love being Kimberly. Okay. I will get up and move around, get blood flow to my whole body. I guess. Even though I'm in the flow of conversation. There's a mint viewer that's given himself Austin Powers based psychosis. What? What? What do you mean by that? Have a good night. Oh, okay. Are you leaving? Good night. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, but if you're heading out, then good night. I hope you rest well. I would like to hear more about the Austin Powers psychosis. They just keep referencing Austin Powers all the time now. That's awesome. What the hell? What? I would turn into Austin Powers after 5 seconds of seeing Mint's model. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, did you hear? Did you hear the chicken? Did you hear the rooster? You hear it? Okay. Okay, I'll really be right back now. Is that long enough? Oh, you're all going to bed. Oh, good night. Good night, good night. You just woke up? Good morning! Good morning, Bobo, good morning. What the fuck, welcome back? Oh, hi, why, what the fuck? You're not? Okay, yay! I'm a sleepyhead. Aw, sleepy. I'm not sleeping, but I'm laying in front of the fireplace kind of sexy. In the middle of summer? With the corn sweat and everything? I didn't expect her to actually come back. What do you mean? You mean, do you think it's funny? What you linked? What is this? I'll watch it later. I like the format of the video, I can tell you that much. Soot and ash and asbestos. Oh. It's kind of chilly. Oh, that sounds nice. Hi. A prototype is on sale for $6. There's Prototype 2 RadNet Access Pack. Bro. These games are so brown and green. His design is so stupid. Hi, Plub. Hi, welcome in. God, I miss brown slop. It's a really funny thing to say, but I understand. Yeah, it's so fucking warm. I'm dying. Yeah, I can tell. I do not miss brown/gray slop. Kimmy literally lives in brown and green with a side of Urple. I would say it is usually Urple. It's Urple at the station, and it's like green and teal and blue and purple outside. Sometimes it is brown. I don't think I live in Brown World. You live in Brown Town, buddy. Whatever. How do I smell? Out like plagued. Good evening, Kimmers. Hello, Ryan. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Now it's just counteract slap every game, forcing me to use AI upscaling. Oh. Anytime I go draw anal, what the? Well, I hope it's a fun trip. I might have somehow overcooked the turkey. The thermometer says it was 200 degrees, but it looked fine, and there's so much juices. Hopefully it will be fine. Make sure that it... Like... What do you mean, no? I was trying out Ark Survival Ascended. That game makes you use control commands to disable frame gen. I hate it. I don't know what either of those things mean. Kimmy, what do you set Fizzbones to give me numbers? Fizzbones 2, give me numbers. I fucking hate Unity. I have never set up Fizzbones for anything that... I have never done that before. I'm so sorry. Booth stuff is just like plug and play, dude. I wish I could tell you. I'm so sorry. Static as hard as no, they just have them already set up. FrameGen is when the game runs internally at a lower resolution and uses AI to upscale that image to your screen resolution. I don't like the sound of that at all. I got a fizzbone right here, crotch grab. Alright, buddy. Plug and play SpongeBob controller game. Wait, true. Let's see. 28 Days Later might be fun to watch together. I haven't seen that in a long, long time. Cloverfield, maybe? I know that some people get kind of like sick at like shaky cam, found footage style stuff, so I hope that wouldn't be too egregious. Edward Scissorhands is a good summer movie. Oh my god, so is Earth Girls Are Easy. Well, I don't know about good, but it's fun. Never added Cloverfield to my letterbox because I completely forgot I saw it. Saw it so many years ago. Have you seen the horrors of DLSS 5? I don't know. I don't know. Cloverfield and 28 Scary Zombies Days Later, literally nostalgia for me. Same! Same. Dude, yes! Hold on. There's 3 movies, because I have these categorized, like, alphabetically, but, all of these movies were, like, the same early to mid 2000s era. Like, 2 of these are remakes that are considered worse than the original, but I'm very nostalgic for them because I was a kid when they came out, and I loved them, and they were, like, the first things I ever saw that were ever like this, and I would love to watch them. I'd love to watch them with you guys. Puppy Girl 42,000, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, you were my 4,000th follower. Hell yeah! I wish I could take a hit of the puppy weed, but I don't have any. I have to wait till Thursday. I will take a hit in your honor, Puppy Girl 24,000. I will. Oh, it's the AI shit. I see. Doggy mode. Don't do weed. Why? Why not? What's wrong with it? You don't like girls getting a little stupid? The Tumblr girlies love House of Wax. True. It's because it's got sexy brothers. I still have a blind spot for a lot of 2000 stuff because even though I grew up around that time, I was like, all of this sucks and went digging for old shit instead. That's, you know, I think if I were a little older, maybe I would have been in the same boat, but I was, like, single digits. Let me see when these came out, specifically. Hills of Eyes was 2006, Hostel was 2005, House of Wax is 2005, so I'm 9 and 10 for these. Lagging. So yeah, so I'm like 9 and 10 watching these movies. And mostly, you know, because they're new and they're coming out, and my mom wants to just, you know, just watch new stuff, so that's what we rent. What the dog doing? Barking and sniffing and running around in circles. You're playing Cyberpunk 2077. I see it on Steam. I saw you load it up. I saw you. Smells bad? Oh. I like the way it smells. What if the hill had feelings? It doesn't. The gamer. Is my preteens, or exactly 13 to 14, depending on the movie. Got it, got it. Nowadays I have more appreciation for it, but it was dire at the time. I think that makes complete sense. Like, living in a post-Scream world, where it's like Scream comes out and then everything is like Scream, and then people are like actively trying to sort of reinvent and like try new things, but it's just getting more and more extreme and like campy and not good. Like, not people aren't trying to make art, I think, not as much. I guess friggin' American Psycho is a post-Scream world, a very unique horror movie. Hello, this is the cutest combo of emotes I've ever made. Huh? Welcome in, King Owl House fan 123. Oh, ah! Oh, cute! Look at that little freak. That is a pretty good combination, I must say. Sigh. Teehee pick Weedzors nerfs the ability to have Yume Nikki dreams, or so I heard. Yeah. But I don't really like my dreams much anyways, so I don't mind. I remember a friend's mom having to talk to the theater staff before they'd let us in alone to see FT13. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th, 2009. Oh, dude. No one ever cared. I don't know why. Saw Watchmen in theaters, saw 300. Tried to make art, ended up with fart. Many such cases. I'm sorry to hear that, Tudo. So I've been lately just making garbage. Yeah, like now that it's past, I appreciate a lot of the late 90s, early 2000s stuff for what it is. It kind of has a certain camp value now, because even stuff that was trying to be serious was so mired in the vibes of the era, which were really funny vibes. They were funny vibes, and I know, I understand that it's like my equivalent of I don't know, people being so nostalgic for the 80s in like a Stranger Things kind of way. Like, I know. I'm self-aware, but I don't care. I don't care. I will go into virtual reality and watch my early 2000s TV and movies on my virtual CRT, and I will eat popcorn and I will smile. Read's article on 5 ways to say no to the devil's lettuce. I'm naturally chaotic enough as it is. I'm not offering you any. A lot of 90s and 2000s horror movies are way more dated than the eras before it, because there was so much more of a pop culture obsession at the time. Yeah, you have to think about, like, the rise of, reality TV happening at the same time. Oh, man. I mean, Paris Hilton was literally in House of Wax also. I mean, it's just... I am very nostalgic for it. Did you get the free CRT gimmick? Reality TV, the sort of referential nature of Scream. Oh, completely. Oh my god, both totally. Think about, like, Seed of Chucky, right? God, other than, Midsummer, that is probably, like, the brightest, most, like, daytime horror movie. Like, takes place in a brightly lit, beautiful mansion. Kimmy, on Saturday I saw the restoration of Allegro non troppo. It's like Fantasia, but 70s Italian. Oh, so it's more like Bakshi and heavy metal. I've never heard of it. That sounds awesome. A word, 1 sec. Sent in text. Oh, thank you. There was a convergence of a lot of elements that gave late 90s and 2000s that time flavor. I like how potent it is. I like the style. I like the music. A lot of nu metal and horror in that era. You don't understand, guys. Blockbuster smelled like popcorn at the checkout. It was awesome. Yeah. I wish there were better Blockbuster worlds in VR chat. New metal is old metal now. Whatever. Nuh-uh. They call it, older brother core. On TikTok. And Pinterest. I don't know, I feel like I'm less nostalgic for stuff that was coming out when I was like 13 to, I don't know, like 18. Because it was all Paranormal Activity. And I love found footage. Don't get me wrong. And I've seen more of those movies than I can count. Trust me. But like, I don't know. There's plenty of like good stuff that was coming out. In fact, let me sort my list by date. Release date. Take me to the 2000s. Take me there. God, Ringu was late 90s. Blair Witch Project late 90s. Fucking, oh my god. I mean, of course, speaking of nu metal and horror movies, Bride of Chucky is one of my favorites. Fucking, but I want to see a little bit later. Ginger Snaps, awesome. Donnie Darko, I think I would consider it psychological horror to an extent. Pulse, Jeepers Creepers, again, I understand, but I like it. Oh my god, that 13 Ghosts remake with Tony Shalhoub and friggin', how am I forgetting his name? Matthew Lillard. Freaking May. Dark Water. 28 Days Later, again, fucking. Oh, Memories of Murder was so good. I would love to watch that with you guys. It's miserable, but Old Boy as well. Saw. Oh my god, Wolf Creek! Oh, we'll totally watch Wolf Creek. And I have to be so normal. And Final Destination! Dude! Those early Final Destination movies are so perfectly of the era, man. Got The Hills of Eyes. Got Stay Alive, the video game horror movie where you literally, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Murder Party was fucking awesome. Yeah, we got Cloverfield. I mentioned that before. Lake Mungo, Pontypool. We got good shit, okay? And then we get to... Yeah, then we get the first VHS movie, which is like 2013 or something. Yeah, so it's 2012. Yeah, not great. Not great era. I hate all the gray-brown color grading in the early 2000s. Well, like late 90s. Most of those two, I see. And Kimmy's favorite is so good. It was so good. Thank you again. It was an awesome movie. There's a lot of Netflix horror, like garbage, coming out around that time. When I was like a teen, late teens. And then I feel like in Like the late 2010s, I feel like horror picked back up again a bit for me. And it has stayed fairly consistent. Like once a year there's at least one new horror movie that I'm like, yeah, this rules. Also, welcome in Spike Bomb and Scout Ghost, hello. A Serbian film. It depends on your tolerance for shock. But I think it's worth considering. The story, the point of the movie is about like the lengths people will go to for art and like what people will do for money, and it's about shock value. Like it's very meta commentary, and this man is like forced into these horrible situations because he is like out of a job, and it's very difficult to say I like this movie because I completely understand why people are disgusted by it. It's a very upsetting movie, but generally I liked the direction, I liked the acting was fine. The pacing was interesting. I'm a scaredy pant. Like it was shocking, but it was about shocking movies. Like that was the plot. I would maybe I would say, I don't know. It's like a mix of, for me, like a mix of American Psycho and Hostel, which is like not a great outcome for a lot of people. I like it. The fucked up movie, it's crazy. Do not watch Iceberg Level 2. Well, it's very upsetting for a lot of people, because a lot of people do draw the line at child harm, and I would say that the movie does more than that. It goes further than that, and I think that it is as tasteful as it can be for a movie about tasteless, over-the-top behavior. It's like these horrible like snuff, just like terrible, not even, I guess porn is being filmed by, you know, this guy with way too much money. And I don't know, I like the commentary was interesting to me. Not like it was incredibly thought-provoking, but it's also so over the top that it goes back around to being like not that bad to me. But I understand. I not find it interesting, but what? Have you seen Salo or Men Behind the Sun? No, not yet. Never had an interest in a Serbian film. I feel like I've already seen that kind of movie 50 times. I guess I would like to see more like it. I liked the way it was very... I liked the balance where... Because the main character, he's like a porn star. Who's out of work. He's like aging. And he needs money for his family or something, and this like rich person from Serbia or whatever offers him like an insane amount of money to do these like shocking pornography, but like he, you know, he's vague about it, he doesn't know what he's signing up for, and like eventually he's just like in too deep, and there's this dichotomy between like his daily life and like what he's being asked to do, and between his life and then the life of this like super rich dude, and he's just, you know, compared to this guy and the stuff that this guy wants him to do, he's a pretty normal man, and he's just like it's kind of, I don't know, Wizard of Oz, Alice in Wonderland, where he's like in a world he like can barely comprehend. Eventually he literally can't comprehend things because he's been drugged, which is like what accumulates to him doing like unspeakable, unthinkable things. Cannibal Holocaust. I don't know if tonally, I mean, just because they have extreme stuff in it. I guess that's not the appeal to me. It's like the way it looks also is like it'll be really regular and normal looking, and then when he's in this dude's mansion, it's like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain why I like it. Overlap in the meta commentary element. I see. Showing Charlie Sheen my download of Flower of Flesh and Blood. No! He's call cops, bro. It's real. I didn't know anything about it before. Well, I knew this is a shocking horror movie, is all I knew. I must have watched it when I was, I don't know, like 17 or 18 or something. It does have upsetting parts in it, but like, it felt like a B shitpost to me. I didn't really give the movie an honest chance. Okay, but also that's kind of what I like. Like, the guy who's directing all this like shocking, awful pornography is like, he is like such a troll. I don't know how to explain. Like, he's not living in reality. It's not like yeah, we're doing this to make money. We're like, seedy businessmen trafficking. You know, it's not in any realm realistic in that way. It's like some rich guy who's like, yeah, I just want to make like the craziest stuff ever. We're gonna make the craziest movie in the world. Like, I don't know. I thought that was so fun to me. Let's watch a love story like Poughkeepsie Tapes. We've already discussed that movie is not very good. I heart the ending. Dude, it's so tragic and romantic. Serbian film 2 entering the deep web red rooms. I've seen there were a lot of movies like that coming out in the like early 2010s. They were not very good, unfortunately. So like web-based, like technology-based horror movies. There were some in the early 2000s too. I'm specifically thinking about like Unfriended. A Kimmy film entering the green room. Wait, there's a really good, I guess I would call it a horror movie. It's like it's called The Green Room, or just Green Room? I don't remember. I just watched it because it was the, I don't want to say that out loud. Well, I didn't know that was in it when I first watched it. And both of those moments are shocking, like very memorable, but not, they didn't like, I don't know. To me, it was just more about like, that's how far this character is willing to go for his like stupid vision of art and like what he's willing to put other people through. There's a Red Room stream one with one of the Skarsgårds. Oh, is it good? Have you seen Last House on Dead End Street? No, I don't think so. Let me look it up. I don't remember if it was very good, but it was an interesting early example of a movie that people thought was a snuff movie initially. I see. So that's another thing, is like the snuff aspect. Oh my god, it just like it's extreme. Like, oh, they drug up the main character at one point, like he's totally out of his mind. On like I don't know what they give him, but it makes him like crazy and violent and horny, and he's like fucking a woman, and then like the filmmakers hand him a chainsaw, and he just starts chainsawing a woman while fucking her. And you know, I imagine it's honestly less extreme than those Terrifier movies, as far as I'm aware. Oh, it's not much of a horror, but we should see that movie where Willem Dafoe is trapped in an artist's apartment and he has to try to bust out. What is that? Giving him venom from the Batman comics. I don't know. I don't know what they gave him. Why is Last House on Dead End Street not on Letterboxd? What the hell? The vicious nihilism of Last House on Dead End Street. Originally released as The Fun House. Oh. Is that... Yes, okay. That's why. After being released from prison, a young gangster with a chip on his shoulder decides to punish society by making snuff films. Alright. Sure. You know what? You know what a Serbian film makes me think of? It makes me think of... Man Bites Dog? Is that what that movie was called? Yeah. And that it's like... It's kind of the opposite. Where instead of these people who can't believe what this guy is making is like doing in front of their camera, it's like this guy can't believe what the director is making him do. Until he's like totally lost his grip on reality. I don't know, I just like the portrayal of it. I liked his creepy brother. It stuck with me. I've probably seen it maybe twice. And it's, I don't know. I guess I can't really justify it if people think it's trash, then. Man Bites Dog was wild. I quite like that movie. I will add Last House on Dead End Street to my watch list. Thank you for the recommendation. Man Bites Doge. We watched that movie. Yes, we did. Last Temptation of Christ? What that is. Oh. Huh. What? No. No. What? There's another movie called The Fun House about a creature that kills a bunch of people in a carnival because it got a bad hand job. Who's giving the creature a hand job? There was some, like, carnival horror movie I liked growing up, and I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't good, it was trashy. You have to watch it sometime. What if I watch it tonight? What if I watch it in 6 minutes? The 1981 movie? Oh, it's already on my watch list. I'm kind of not joking. Sure, I feel like it'd be a nice way to spend the... Dude, this looks like a total summer horror movie to me, at least. Just... Oh, cool. Hell yeah. A bad handjob is crazy, bro. Just blow on it from a distance, even. I don't know. Maybe some people have, like, a crazy death grip or something. Need? Oh my god. We need to do another cringe, but in a good way, 80s fantasy movie set, like Krull. What is Krull? I think, are you thinking of Movies with Odette, because she showed us those movies. I don't think we've watched any of that. In it's not quite my genre. I maybe have seen only a handful of movies that would fall under that. This looks insane. Dude, wait. This looks awesome. Okay, Kroll I am adding to my watch list. I don't know if this is something we will watch together. Maybe one day I will see it and I will like it enough that we can watch it together, but I don't know. There it is. My watch list. Yeah, we watched Conan with Odette. Yeah. No. I was there. It was just an Odette server, not my server. I didn't hate those Human Centipede sequels. Wait, there was more than one sequel? I've only watched the second. I think the only Human Centipede movie I've seen is the second one. Disloyal viewer, shut up. Funhouse is kind of a slower movie, but I remember it had a lot of fun early 80s carnival ambience. I think you'll appreciate. Yay! The carnival makes me happy. Fucking millipede. An entire prison's worth of humans? Shut up. I just saw the first with some folks recently. The first Human Centipede. I heard it's a lot more like clinical than you're real. That's crazy. House something. The Fun House. Three just gets over the top. That it gets silly. I mean, 2 seemed silly to me already, but it was also, I mean, it was gross. It was like the unsanitary aspect of it was very like disgusting to me. It's more of a gross out movie to me than like I'm so scared. You know what I mean? Like I'm not scared of that happening to me. It's just like disgusting. Malatesta's Carnival of Blood. Ooh. Really fucking psychedelic and weird, and someone gets decapitated on a roller coaster. Yay! Yippee! I will add that to my watch list as well. Thank you. I'm kind of like a human isopod. No. That's upsetting. I think you should eat better. How many human centipedes do we really need? Let's be honest. How many centipedes are born at once? A female centipede typically gives birth or lays anywhere from 10 to 60 eggs. Okay, yeah, so we need like a lot, you know? Sometimes I feel like I'm a horseshoe crab. Aww. Doesn't express concern. Why shouldn't I be? All my friends are like, I have a terrible stomach. I'm like always in the toilet, and I'm like, why? And they're like, because I'm lactose intolerant and I eat dairy all the time, and I'm like, why don't you not do that? What's wrong with you? Human centipede X in space. They pile enough people on top of each other that they reach the moon. It's really slow burn. Wait. I just saw... Oh, the Human Centipede movie. Yes, I am aware enough about it. Film slop sucks. I'm analyzing the lore and potential universe of the Spirit Halloween animatronics. Me too. I love that. And the fucking Universal Halloween Horror Nights. Icons and characters. Dude, freaking HR Blood and Guts is back this year at HHN. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. He's like a horror host. He's like a Sven Gulli kind of guy. Yeah, I love, I love Spirit Halloween animatronics. Also, shut up. Don't say film slop sucks. Shut the fuck up. Dude, this year I heard they might be doing their cool restaurant Resident Evil horror. What? What? Not in Cali, but like elsewhere. I think, aren't there only 2? Wait, are there 3? Is there one in Texas? Universal Studios USA. No, it's only in California and Florida. Oh, unless you mean like a different, somewhere else. I don't know, I'm mad. Oh, why? Sorry, you want to go to California? Disgusting! Why would anyone ever want to go to California? When I was a kid, I was certain I would live in California because I wanted to work on cartoons. Also, I was too shy to ask, but can I have a cookie from the plate? Yes, please, please. By all means. You know, even though I think Serbian Film and Human Centipede and stuff can kind of suck it from the back, I miss that there were simpler times where people weren't so jaded and people could still make shocking films that got everyone talking. You're so right. I think people are afraid of looking stupid and making silly things, except for that Terrifier. Those Terrifier movies. That guy, is he the only one doing it like that right now? As someone who used to live in Cali, yeah, it's pretty ass. I love California. I'm a little man taking a shit from that. What the fuck? I hope it's not lost. That's right. If he stops, somebody will take up the helm, surely. That one clown chud. Art the clown. Terrifier, the Dead by Daylight guy. I don't know the one. I don't know, hey, you taking a shit, little homie. I don't know that one. I have now made a folder on TikTok to save TikTok specifically to show you guys. I am accumulating them over time so that we will have a stream where where I pull out my phone and I show you TikToks, okay? Do you think you can you even, how do you even stand me? I like a Serbian film. Look at my TikToks. Stupid woman. You adore me viscerally, whatever. TikTok slap. Yay! You girl who was nice to me. It's the least I could do. That is just, like, I think that is just my default state. You won't go hungry anymore, that's alright. TikTok girl who beats me up. What the fuck? You could massacre an entire city and I'd still stand you if you said hi, plub. Oh, okay. Talk about French animation. I've mostly seen French animation for babies. We watched Las Cars. We were gonna watch The Suicide Shop, but I backed out because I couldn't remember. Wakfu Time, it's too fucking long. I'm not watching like a 4-season long TV show with you guys. I love that show, but I'm a ride or die Kimmy head. You could do something fucked up, I'd still go to bat for you. I don't know what you guys expect of me. I don't know who you think I am. How about I swear to never purposefully do something fucked up. How does that sound? Just get a new haircut? Yeah. Do you like it? Welcome in, by the way. Ray and Remorseless. Hello. Wakfu isn't Wakfu is like a teenager show. It's like a preteen to teenager demographic. It's I would compare it to like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Kimmy starts doing Decora and being Moe. Am I not Moe enough? You don't think I'm Moe? My broveries? Ew. Miss Kimmy, can I braid your hair? Yeah. It's kind of short, but if you wanted to braid my, like, tendrils, you can. Wait. There's a director's streaming from Beyond and Reanimator crossover that Charles Band filmed in, like, 4 rooms. Charles Band when it's time to get 3 movies and a Puppet Master sequel out of 5 sets and 12 actors. That home he bought in Iowa or whatever managed to get a Baby Oopsie, Dr. Death, and bad CGI gator. What the fuck? That's awesome. I think Kimmy is Moe. Oh, thank you. Shut up! Shut up! One day we will watch some Stooges eventually. Maybe not on movie night. I don't know. Maybe like on stream. Who owns that? Like, where is that available for streaming? Listen, YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. No. Not the 2012 movie. Gotta be public. No, I'm just asking about the Three Stooges. I'm asking, like, where do you stream the Three Stooges? Like, what this is. Oh, shit. Bad CGI gator. What? It's called that? What is this? What is that? Wait. I think I recognize some of these actors. This is insane. Everything is on the People streaming service too. Wait. It's also apparent. I think it's all on YouTube. The threestooges.com. Explore the Three Stooges with us. Curly, the Mega Stooge, a new documentary revisiting the Three Stooges biopic. I want to watch the show. The shorts. I guess they were like short movies. IDK. It's like vaudeville stuff, so it was like it wasn't. I mean, it was on TV, but originally it was like just shorter movies, right? I don't know. I need to brush up on my early Hollywood again. I was at one point very interested in the history, and I mean, I retained a bit of it, but this looks insane. What the fuck? Streaming online. Okay. It's on the all-new streaming Three Stooges Plus TV channel devoted exclusively to the Three Stooges, now on Freevee, Sling, YouTube, Tubi, Vizio, and Local Now. They got it on Samsung TV Plus. The fuck? Okay, it's on Tubi. Let me see. Oh my god, yes! Season 1, Episode 1, Woman Haters. From the 30s to the 50s. I'm not enough of like a stooge head to know what like the eras, you know? On them free anime channels, they just play Naruto reruns. Damn. They got it on Ouya? I don't know. Obligatory hi before I sleep. Hi, Atomic, and good night. Good night, good night. I've watched some of this on YouTube. Is it only the one season they have here? Oh, no, they have 6 seasons. Okay. Yeah, okay, wait. Best era of Three Stooges. I'm looking this up again, one, because I think early Hollywood is interesting. I like vaudeville, and I love slapstick. So I feel like it's important. The golden era is the 30s to 40s, but this is wait. And what did this say? 30s to 50s. Okay. Okay. The fact that that it's called the Three Stooges Plus is really funny. Live? Wait. Oh my god. They stream them. Wait, what? These are like podcasts. Who runs this channel? What? 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 Is this like... What? Who owns this? What the fuck? I can't believe this. Stooge Talk Live interview with Three Stooges super fan. His room is full of... See, this is awesome. Alright. I'll be a Stooge tuber another time. I need to get ready for bed. I'm being very good and diligent in getting to bed on time lately, so please clap. Busting Keaton doing his crazy stunts. Not his name. Damn, okay. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you for watching and talking about horror movies with me. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love talking about my lifelong horror hyperfixation. Yay! I'm very happy to hear about it. It makes me happy, and I really appreciate the recommendations. Thanks so much. Of course. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, we'll chat a little bit more and then play more Life is Strange. I hope you guys have been enjoying that. Even if you're not super into the game, I hope I've been making it interesting at the very least. Excellent work, Agent 47. Milk and cookies will be waiting at your safe house. Yippee! Fun stream to listen. Yay! Have you been diligently working? Very enjoyable. Yay! It's been hella fun. Yay! I have been thinking the word hella a lot more lately, and I wonder if it's because of Life is Strange. want you to go. Is that the pregnant woman? No, sorry. I'm sorry. Do you guys remember when I was looking for pregnant women? I said where the pregnant bitch is at, and I found one on Twitch who she had like the mom tag, and I asked if she was really a mom, and she said yes. I think she's live, but I'm not gonna raid into her. We're gonna raid Meredith. I need to tell her about the person who begged me to ask her to unban. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a really good time. I was super sleepy because I had like just woken up from a nap when we first started, but my pay, thank you. I went on a bike tour today. Oh, my little hat. Oh my god. Oh, yay. Thank you for sharing this. We're going to, no. Meredith is not pregnant. I don't think. You unban the fog. No, it's permanent. Good night. Oh, thank you so much. Good night to you as well. Beat me to it. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. And until then, rest well. And stay cool. Oh, I saluted you. You couldn't see it, but I did hit my microphone cord. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.